receipt show returns.
Listen, family, listen. Patrick Bishop is over the investigation.
There's a federal investigation. I don't know what they're saying about me, but you won't pull a nickel out of me. They dig for dirt, they search and they pry, but the truth's gonna meet them eye to eye. I'm steady, I'm clean, I'm letting it be. You can't buy a thing from me.
But what happened next, no one expected.
Where are they? Got it. Exposed.
Slick tonight. Good thing I'm wearing the quiet shoes. The city never sleeps. Just hides things in the puddles. Huh. That's my signal. They want the truth? I'm on my way.
Pull up, team! Assemble!
Pull up. Where it all comes together. Every receipt, every message, every dollar. Each one a point on the line. Watch how they connect. Follow the money and the picture clears. And at the end of the trail, that's the truth.
Receipt pulled. Breaking it down. Evidence loaded. Now we know. Let's pull up, team.
They love to talk. I move on proof. Show me the receipts. The squad behind me, fact check everything. No cap, just facts. Pull up.
Time to clear the air.
Your truth is just a race.
And listen close. We got the receipts.
That won't save you.
Truth versus deception, and we don't lose.
Team, time to end this. Truth stream pop!
Being locked.
Let's shut him down. Take this! He's freaking apart! Receipts don't lie.
Numbers tell one story. A seat like this tells another. It's not just gold and weight. It's decisions. Every word counts up here.
Your receipt leaves a mark. Every document has a fingerprint. Follow the numbers long enough, and the story writes itself. The trail doesn't lie.
Stay tight.
Truth data, fire! Launch it!
Pull up, team! The city's ours tonight! Look at him roar!
Let it go!
Baby! Victory!
Bar just hit 100. Hold steady. Here comes the truth.
Truth incoming.
Clearing up. Step in.
Identity confirmed.
That's our guy. We pulled the curtain tonight.
Hustling.
Bank trail locked. Receipts flagged.
Here we go.
The breakdown begins. Corruption sequence initiated. Not today.
Everyone, right? Truth data form.
Counterattack now! Pull up, team, go! Feel the truth!
Truth counterattack activated. Last receipt. Truth over everything. Case closed. Truth wins.
Peace, peace. It's your boy KKC, and we're back like your right shoulder blade. We never left. Shout out to the pull-up team and everybody that's in the chat right now. You are tuned into another episode of the Receipt Show with your boy KKC as we get ready to talk about from ally to crash out, the Mary Ann Lorient timeline. So make sure you hit that like button, go ahead and subscribe to the channel for more content and join the pull-up team. Listen, y'all, I am so sorry for the delay. When I tell you it was crazy trying to get here, somebody was able to record what happened to me on my way to this live stream. And I think I should share that visual with you guys because I almost didn't make it. So, yeah, this is what happened, man. It was some crazy stuff, man. I'm trying to tell you, the load sharks almost got me. But hey, we are here, and let's see who's in the chat to welcome me back. What's going on to Jessica May? She's in the house. We got Academic in the house. What's going on, Daphne? I see you are in the house. 513 is in the house. Make a change, stand. The Long Shark Squad. Guy KKC, man. You saw that visual. It was crazy, man. Welcome to the show. Anita McCray is in the house. We got T Laws up in the house. Miss Independent saying, hey, all in the game. Never fear, I am here. Yes, you are. You are in the house. We got Clark in the house. The beautiful Bernice is in the house. Rim Rum TV is in the house. Who we got? We got DJ Rick in the house. K is my name. I see you. You are in the house. X Freeman is in the house. And you too, up in the clouds in the house. Listen, shout out to Miss Independent with the super chat. It's been a crazy few weeks. Let's just say it like that. It's been a real crazy 2 weeks. Or no, longer than 2 weeks. I'm tripping. It's been a crazy month. We are in March. February was crazy. We have Mary Ann. She has decided to change her content up where she is now talking about relationships. But we're not going to let you slide off that easy, Mary Ann. We're going to have to talk about how you came out here and you got the people's attention. You remember? Because I remember you showed up and you had on your little fedora. You had on the little hat. And you had on your shiny shirt. And you was letting everybody know what time it is, what type of content you was gonna be bringing to the people, and you got everybody all lovey-dovey ready to go, and then here you go, jumping out the window with fake checks. You thought you was gonna get away. You showed this to the people, and didn't nobody say anything until I received this receipt, and then I received a better copy. Shout out to Hope Lou. And we rung the alarms, we rung the bells. We like, hold up, man. This don't look right. This ain't a real check. And so I'm like, how do we get here? What happened? What went wrong along the way? And all I can do is let's go back to the beginning. And so I need for everybody to go ahead and hit that like button if you haven't already. Shout out to everyone that has subscribed to the channel because we have a celebration. We have hit 6,000, man. We have hit 6,000, and so we are going to make sure that we start the push to 10,000. So I need for you to go ahead, subscribe to the channel, turn on the notification bell if you haven't, so you know when I'm going live. Shout out to the replay gang. Go ahead and hype up the video. We are asking, where are the receipts? And we're about to bring them. So make sure you hit that like button. Don't go nowhere. Grab your libations if you do, because you are tuned into the Receipt Show with your boy KKC. And I think you're going to be surprised by the audio you're going to hear. Stay tuned.
Catch her on a beat.
Trying to get the renovations together. Hit the Cash App, $ FDMG School. Hit the Cash App, $ FDMG School. Hit the Cash.
Hello, everyone. Mary Ann here. This is my very first live. I said I was going to do a live today to kind of interact directly with my channel member, have like a real-time experience. I've never done a live. This is my first live. And to give you guys some perspective on future project and a little perspective on me.
So we got Lil Hat Mary Ann sitting in the living room doing her first live stream on the good sofa. The sofa that's supposed to be wrapped in the plastic, Mary Ann, but we ain't here for all that. We ain't here for the weird bird thing candle holder on the table. Inspector Gadget hat. I love it. We are here to go over the timeline. So she is letting us know that this is her first live. She has many projects that she wants to discuss, and she wants to talk about it with channel members. So let's go ahead and pay attention.
The first thing I want to start with, I started a series called Black Excellent. I'm not sure how many of you have seen it. If you have seen it, you could put yes. So I know if you've seen it. If not, I invite you, once you're done with the live, take the time out and check out Black Excellent. So the reason
Black
I'm doing different little project to bring to you guys, it's because
shout out to my chaos rules.
So since I don't make a film, I'm using fillers, like something to bring you guys content, even though I do get on when I make videos.
So Mary, since you ain't dropped the movie and you said that you're gonna bring fillers, oh, I'm just saying, Mary Ann said that she was gonna bring fillers because she can't drop movies like that. And I must say, this is a heck of a filler if it is. Shout out to Dee Dee in the house. Listen, I think you guys again are gonna be surprised about this mess. It's March Madness, and it's madness with Mary Ann leading the way. Let's get it. Shout out to Tennessee State University Tigers and winning the OVC. They are going to the March Madness tournament first time in 32 years, man. My Tigers. But we ain't here for all that.
And I interact after the video. I respond to the message. I'm really big on that. I respond to some of the messages. So until I drop a feature film for you guys, I'm making these little fillers. So Black Excellent is one of my series. The first series was on Bolu, which is a bioengineer. Which, you know, he's creating these little chips that are implanted in someone's brain through physician, and to give them a better quality of life. This is someone who looks like you and I. This is someone, you know, an everyday.
Wait a minute. Can we run that back? What you say, Mary Ann? You finna do what? Hold on.
Feature film for you guys. And I interact after the video. I respond to the message. I'm really big on that. I respond to some of the messages. So until I drop a feature film for you guys, I'm making these little fillers. So Black Excellent is one of my series. The first series was on Bolu, which is a bioengineer, which, you know, he's creating these little chips that are implanted in someone's brain through physician, and to give them a better quality of life. This is someone who looks like you and I. This is someone, you know, an everyday community.
Am I understanding her correctly? She's saying this is supposed to be a feature film where she's talking about somebody named Baloo that's supposed to get a brain chip inserted in their mind or in their brain to get a better quality of life. Am I understanding that correctly? Put an 8 in the chat if I'm understanding that correctly. If not, put a 9. Am I understanding this correct? I gotta make sure I'm understanding this correctly, because this is my first time hearing this.
Engineer, which, you know, he's creating these little chips that are implanted in the messages. So until I drop a feature film for you guys, I'm making these little fillers. So Black Excellent is one of my series. The first series was on Bolu, which is a bioengineer, which, you know, he's creating these little chips that are implanted in someone's brain through physician, and to give them a better quality of life. This is someone who looks like you and I. This is someone, an everyday person that's doing something extraordinary. And I wanted to bring that to the community.
Okay. That's my bad. Now, thank you, 100% Real Man. I did misunderstand. She's saying that she wanted to bring to you somebody who is an engineer of brain chips for a better quality of life. So she said she's going to bring us someone that's going to talk about, she is going to do short films, filler movies about a black man. That's crazy. That's crazy. That you said that's agent talk? You said that's agent talk? Huh. Well, let's do this. Let's go into the receipt bag and see if we can shuffle it around. And if we can bring up anything that can talk to us about what Mary Ann is saying she finna bring to the people. Brain chips, better quality of life. Okay.
A new brain chip developed by one of Elon Musk's companies is being described as a game changer. The chip is being trialled internationally and allows patients to control and manipulate laptops and other devices with the power of their mind.
It's a massive, massive change in your life where you can suddenly no longer move any of your limbs, and this kind of technology kind of gives you a new piece of hope.
Paralyzed from the neck down, Sebastian Gomez Pena can now control his laptop and phone using just his mind.
Everyone in my position tries to move something of the body to see if there is any form of recovery, but no.
Mary.
What?
I don't know, man. Patrick Bishop. That is crazy, man. Patrick Bishop. Yes, KKC is called a neuroresponsive simulator. It's a chip to control epilepsy, and it's implanted in the brain. And they also want to create the chip to implant in the brains of inmates should they decide to opt out of a long sentence and opt into this program where this chip will reprogram their minds, give them a whole new personality, and equip them with sympathy and empathy so they can understand what they have done. You see what I'm saying? Let me see if I can bring up the information about that. Hold on. Let's see. Let me see if I can look it up this way. All right, here we go. I found the article right here. So here we are. Does new cognified tech allow prisoners to complete years of social rehabilitation in minutes? In late June 25, a Snoop's reader. Let me see if I can close this out. What's going on here? Close this. Snoop's reader inquired about a supposed new technology known as Cognify that is changing how criminals are incarcerated. Is there really a program giving prisoners a choice to either serve their sentences or allow their memory to be wiped out with a process called Cognify? The reader asked. As it happened, a different reader had asked us a similar question a year earlier in June 24. Are AI chips being developed to insert into prisoners' brains to give them the feeling that they have served a 10-year prison sentence in 10 minutes? This supposed new method of incarceration has also been the subject of social media chatter. For example, one June 2025 X post archive that received 1.5 million views read, "The end of prison cells. New tech simulates decades of time in just minutes." A new concept called Cognify could let criminals serve 20+ year sentences in just 7 minutes, all through an AI-powered brain implant. This is beyond Black Mirror. Here is the tweet right here, people. Whole breakdown. So the X post above included a video that was a remake of a TikTok video originally posted and archived on March 2nd of 2025. So just about a year ago. That original video had received 2.3 million views as of this writing. The TikTok user, whose bio identifies her as a content creator, described a system where criminals would have a choice to spend 10 years behind bars, or they can make the choice to get the artificial memory and implant into their brain. The video claimed the process only takes about 7 minutes, but the patient, it seemed like it had been years. Let's see if we can check that out.
Welcome to Cognify, a facility designed to treat criminals like patients. Instead of spending years in an actual prison cell, prisoners could finish their sentence here in just a few minutes. Cognify could someday create and implant artificial memories directly into the prisoner's brain. These complex, vivid, and lifelike memories are created in real time using AI-generated content. Depending on the seriousness of the subject's crime and their sentence, the memories could be tailored to the rehabilitation needs of each subject. The artificial memories implanted by Cognify would be seamlessly incorporated into the existing neural networks of the brain, preventing cognitive dissonance and ensuring the subject experiences the memories as if they were real. The Cognify concept offers a new approach to criminal rehabilitation, transforming how society deals with offenders by focusing on rehabilitation rather than punishment.
All right. Okay. So that's interesting, Mary. That's very interesting that you come up with this whole concept. What you trying to tell us? What you trying to tell? I told y'all was gonna find this live right here interesting. I told you. You better get your libations, man.
I just thought that was something worth sharing. And then the second one was Evan Marshall, which he gave a lot of insight on his video. He is a yacht designer. And to break him down to you, he is like the Tiger Woods, the yacht world. They call him the American super yacht designer. That is his name within that world. And he also explained how one could get into that professional, which is a very small niche. He explained what education background you can have. His formal education background is as an architecture, but he said that, you know, there's other yacht designer who comes in and they don't have an architecture background, but they're doing quite well in the field. A very prosperous profession. And then he shares how even if you're not coming on the design scale of thing, you could come in as a broker. Like, he really broke it down. And then he's gonna partner with me where we're gonna start a yacht little club for inner city kids to give them exposure.
Do you hear all of this that's supposed to be happening under Mary Ann's channel while we're waiting for movies to premiere on her channel? Do you not understand that this was just 5 minutes ago, or excuse me, 5 months ago? You make sure that you keep track of everything I'm showing you. Because when I tell you this is going to take a drastic turn, like things escalated quickly, yeah.
Exposure is big, everyone. Exposure is really, really important.
Here, put an 8 in the chat.
That's the, how would I say that? That's the healthy content. And
Hell
you're not really getting a lot of traffic.
Welcome to the show.
But we get a lot of traffic on that other stuff. But you know, but it's part of the YouTube world. People like a little bit of sensation. So that's something I'm learning and I'm understanding. It's part of the game. But I invite you all, please take the time, check out Black Excellent, and I'm excited to bring you guys even more. Now the goal is to bring 2 per month. I don't know, I may scale it back to 1. I don't know. I'm still playing with
Tiger
them.
Wood.
And I also did a little video.
Why y'all tripping, man? Why y'all tripping, man? Tiger Wood.
With my girlfriend, and you guys really loved it. You guys really enjoyed it. I got a lot of feedback for that one. So I may periodically do that as well. Now, you guys probably know how are people communicating with her? When you guys ask me, Miss Mary Ann, how do we get in touch with you? I usually direct someone reach out to me on Facebook.
Gosh.
Now, in the inbox, I get a flutter like, why Facebook? Why don't you have a personal email?
Shout out to
I have 2 emails. I have a personal email and I have a work email for my business. So what I didn't want to do is to put my email out there to get a
epic crash out
of email from the public, and where I'm losing, like in my personal email, this is where friends, family, and school. Now, when we were going to school back in the days, the school would send like notice, but now they communicate through email. So I don't want like to get a flood of email from outside where I'm missing stuff that are essential in my life that I need to have real time,
So she said she wants to receive emails.
And for my Lorient Vision production, that email, I get a lot of traffic on that email when I have an existing project in place. When there's not, it's a little slow. But again, you'll be surprised when we have a film in production or we're doing a post-production, these actors, they hit you just for nearly, hey, color scheme. Hey, for diet, I want you to know I'm lactose or I don't eat meat. They kind of tell you what their eating restrictions are, so you could be mindful when we're preparing for craft during production. So I didn't want to give that. And then when I'm, especially now we're post-production, we're preparing.
This is pretty positive.
The making of behind the scene of Awaken. I did not want the making of Awaken, not behind the scene. Let me correct my language. The making of Awakening. That film that I'm going to bring to you guys is to show you guys the process, what went behind the scene to bring Awaken. So I didn't want to get a fluctuate of email and then,
So what was this about? What was showing the people Awaken about, Mary?
Show you guys the process, what went behind the scene to bring Awaken. So I didn't want to get a fluctuate of.
So you just wanted to put the movie out to show us behind the scenes and the process that it took to make Awaken. So how did we get here, Mary?
Of email, and then that became a problem. So I will create an email for my YouTube channel, or people that even if you're not a channel member, you want to reach out. There's some kind of, I haven't got to it, but that's something I will create. I gave you guys about Black Excellence. So
Black
I
Excellence,
have this feature film coming for you guys. You all know about it. It's called The Making of Awaken. I don't know if I'll call it Awaken 2. I have a couple of names, but down the line, as we get close to preparing the poster, as we get close to, releasing film, I'll share the name with you guys. And also, what else did I get a lot of questions about? I get a lot of questions about my necklace. So I think I'll share briefly. So yes, they're like, Miss Mary, because the last video that I made, I was told I was outside. I was outside on the side of my home. I have like a lot of space. It was beautiful. That day it was like 80 degrees. The weather is just, for Ohio, we thrive on weather like that because we have some pretty brutal winter. So I was outside when I made the video, but the timing, the sun was setting. So by the time I was making that video, it got like completely dark. And a lot of people inbox me, all I can see is the plate of your necklace, the plate. But I've gotten questions about the necklace. So to give a little history for those that are curious, this is a custom piece that I had made. It says 1804. It's 24 karat gold. I wanted it in platinum, but the jewelry at the time of designing the piece, they told me platinum is a much dull metal, where the 24 karat gold gives you a beautiful shine throughout its lifetime. So I went with the 24 karat gold. And then on the one, it's diamond. So the 1804 is the birth of Black independence. Both of my parents are Haitian, from Haiti. So Haiti.
So this is where she's confirming she's from Haitian. She's Haitian descent. Also, real quick, I want you guys to make sure that you stay tuned in, because we're going to drop some free memberships right here on the channel. Shout out to the J Whip Podcast. Shout out to My Chaos Brews. We gonna drop some memberships.
The first Black nation that stood against white supremacists.
Okay.
And we could go from K to 12. That's a history that we really don't learn in school. It's when you get to college, you'll get a glimpse of it. But if one wants more, you really have to do your own research to dive into like, hey, what is this history of Haiti? And is mine game like to see such a beautiful history, such a strong history, and the relationship Haiti has with America, how the purchase of Louisiana, Chicago, a Haitian man was the founder of Chicago. So they don't teach you that in history. If you're not an avid reader, you're not going to know the history of Haiti. And a lot of you with such
I don't
rich
know.
history, why is the country in that position?
DJ Rick don't know
either. So white power always going to keep their foot on the neck of Haiti. Always.
Shout out to Creole.
And the reason he's not probably wiped off the planet is because of the titanium that exists in Haiti.
Giselle.
I don't even know that. And
what
it's
up,
so
man?
Funny. That's where it is in Haiti. They brought you guys Black Panther, and then they incorporate. If you guys remember looking at the movie Haiti, the reason they incorporate that is to kind of, they're not bluntly going to come out and tell you where that titanium.
If you guys want me to fast forward it, put an 8 in the chat.
Or not allowing white power structure to come.
If you want me to fast forward this, put an 8 in the chat. If you want to keep it going, we just breaking it down. Put a 9. All right. Put an 8 if you want to fast forward. 9, keep playing.
We're gonna keep you crippled. We're gonna keep you in the third world country level.
Got an 8.
You allowed us to come in and take what is
got
yours.
several 8s.
So,
okay, what's going on? 2 people want to fast forward. What we doing?
Heritage, I thought I shared. So that's the story behind my necklace that I get a lot of question about and stuff like that. And I get a lot of questions because I did share a story about Barbie.
Okay.
I share with
about 3 people.
I share with the group. It's a group of young women that I work. It's 33 of them. So I share with the group. Like,
hey, you voting twice.
Everybody's business. But I've shared with them that I do this activism. So I'm going to give them a little bit more clarity.
Not voting is a vote. So only 3 people voted 8. So let's keep it going.
On the group. So I get a question. What's this group you talking about? Because I brought Barbie as an example.
We can fast forward when y'all ready.
Spark the curiosity for that group even more. So that group, it's a group of young women.
You said
8.5. Have some like legal issue, which I had an attorney that does pro bono for them, which is TJ, but he's no longer that attorney on that position.
1,008.
He is running for judge in the city of Cleveland.
I'm gonna take Bougie's
of getting an attorney.
I'm gonna take Bougie's advice
to be part of that for that group. So that group is to help young women. They all have like pretty much 2 things in common. It's to help young women that gets in a relationship.
All right, let's skip.
And not that, but after I meet that, so when you say, well, what is it that you implement? I implement how for them to proceed on relationship. Yes, I had a failed marriage. I am a divorcee. And
wait a minute.
Not proud of this. I had a failed marriage, but I was still how for them to proceed on relationship. Now, you might say, well, why would you said to us that you had a failed marriage? Yes.
Okay, so this is her explaining why she has relationship content on her channel. Okay, all right.
I had a failed marriage, but I was still a married woman for 20 years, and I'm not proud of divorce, unfortunately. I am a divorcee, and I'm the type of person, I take advice from those who has accomplished something I haven't quite accomplished. So if I have a girlfriend, which I do have a girlfriend, that...
Wait a minute. Hold on, man. What you just say? You said you got a what, Mary? Let me run that back a little bit. Hold on. What's going on here, Mary?
I'm the type of person, I take advice from those who has accomplished something I haven't quite accomplished. So if I have a girlfriend, which I do have a girlfriend, that...
I'm not passing no judgment. I mean, y'all better be careful in these YouTube streets. That's all I'm gonna tell you, man. You can't be calling everybody your auntie and your uncle, man. Y'all better be careful.
Y'all better be careful. That's all I'm trying to tell you. Goodness.
That is divorce. I may talk relationship, but that's not someone usually advice I'll probably implement because you're divorced, you had a failed marriage, I had a failed marriage, but we can compare and we can talk relationship. And even though this person is successful,
Bougie told y'all.
And I can have another woman in my life.
Bougie told y'all. She said, bow to the ground, peasants. I told you in the beginning. All right, man, pull up team. You in here. Speak your speech. Barbie is going in on y'all.
She may not be doing what her and I are doing. She may not be on that financial level her and I are on, but she has that 30-year marriage.
What is
those
going
3
on?
babies. She's accomplished in maintaining a relationship. Someone like that, I'm going to take advice from and implement because she has it. So in that group, we talk about relationship. We talk about the wisdom of relationship. We keep a relationship journal, and then I teach them like how to focus on how to be loved.
I tried to tell y'all this.
I think that's
I want
to focus on how to be loved.
Like I want to skip it, but it's so many little nuggets, man. We can skip.
And then
this is
not
crazy.
Just falling in love, growing into love.
Yes.
So and I learned from them.
Yikes, real.
Some of the stuff.
Better be careful, man.
Relationship, especially a part of relationship is sex. And so the thing they share, because some of them are much younger.
Miss Independent said she doesn't think Mary is saying she has a girlfriend, even though I heard Mary say she got a girlfriend. I understand you ladies will reference your friend, as a girlfriend. I'm gonna say I'm gonna push back against you a little bit, Miss Independent. I don't think she meant. I don't think she meant that at all. I just don't think she meant that at all, man. Uh-oh. We have a 40-month celebration. Wow, man. That is just amazing. And I just appreciate the love and the dedication. Oh, I really do. And let me do this. I want to make sure, a lot of people don't understand what it means to have friends in this space. For all of those that think that I am a new kid on the block, I have BB that has been a member on this channel for 40 months. That's not possible if we were new around here. So shout out to BB. Now, I am definitely adding more videos. This is only 6 months, but you deserve so much more.
6 months loyal. Crown acknowledged.
And so I definitely want to also recrown you. Don't get me wrong. We're going to make some more videos. I'm slowly working everything into the fold. But let me recrown you on tonight, because that's special.
Welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth.
40 months in the pull-up team, yo. Y'all give it up for BB. All right, let's get back into it.
So it's like a two-way street. You learn from them. But at the same time, I teach them that you don't connect with the man because a need is being met, but like what need is helping them and that person grow. So we have like these really nice debate on relationship. We talk about home ec, Because some of these girls, you know, how to keep a proper home, how to prepare a decent meal. I'll give you one example. And I talked to her. I said, you know, I'm going to use you as an example. She is 26 years old. She is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. She's the type, you know how the guy who died, Kevin Samuel, he gave woman number. She's like a 10. And then what baffled me, I'm like, wow, she is so beautiful, so attractive. Like, I don't understand. Someone like that should be with a six-figure guy, because a woman, our currency, it's our youth, our beauty, and the ability to give children to a man. I can understand. She has 8 children. She's 26 with 8 children. And there's multiple fathers. So I say that to say to you, with her, within the group, I was really drawn to her. She just couldn't understand. You have your life where it is, but you have to understand the person's history. You have to understand.
Is she saying this lady is her girlfriend? What's going on?
That path they came through while they're there.
Hey, I know somebody. I know somebody that's got 8, and maybe got one on the way right now. Craziness, man.
My perception. One thing I have learned, a young woman who is from the project, the ghetto, or the inner city.
Why are y'all doing this?
Beauty is bestowed on them like that. It is a curse.
Why y'all in the chat being like this tonight? I'm just trying to let the video play, y'all.
I believe it is a curse, because that young woman who has such beauty, and that's probably in a suburb or outside the ghetto environment, they have different access to a different caliber of men. They could go probably into modeling, go into acting. There's just different avenues. But the woman who's in that environment, I feel that beauty can be a curse. I mean, she, out of her 8 kids, it's 5 boys.
Kiara, welcome to the show.
Copy of their mother, just absolute beauty, and it scares you for them. Like, oh my God, you know, that beauty and the project. I just don't think it's a great combination. So I work with them. So, you know, relationship. We find.
I'm trying to pass for it.
When I say focus on hygiene, as women, we experience mental cycle. A lot of women, yeah, you can get down there, you wash after cycle, but a lot of women, what their grandmother and their mother should have taught them, the proper cleansing after a cycle. A lot of women don't know that.
Okay, all right.
You know, a lot of women, you know, have no life, so we focus on that. And then I had a little test with them. They put it there. Some people bathe every day, but don't know the proper way of even cleaning behind their ear. Some people wet their feet every day, but don't even know a proper way of even washing your feet. You have to wash between your toes. You know what I'm saying? Now you get that manicure, get that feet laid out, but you still don't even know how to, you know, just stuff like that. Are embarrassed of the financial situation that they're in. So we focus on that. So the purpose of that group is community.
Okay, so she's talking about
our time life. You have to be careful how you present that, how you bring that. And also, I got a lot of flood. I did do a show, a Mr. Honors show. I got a lot of flooded question about, you know, well, now that you got this element, what can you say? What can you not say? So, you know, I just kind of want to make it clear. He did a film with me, and the behind the scene, which we have some incriminating behind the scene, it would be exploiting. This is their word. It would be, now I'm being malicious attempt. So we can't, I can't bring you these raw signs in that.
That's a lot.
You're like, well, let somebody in production. I'm a person of integrity. As a producer, I'm the one who has access to those images. Yeah, I don't know if someone has anything on their cell phone, but I have integrity. I didn't let, and at the time I didn't have an issue with him. We're in good standing. So I made sure those footage were protected. And then when I started with him, the documentary.
Oh my God.
Why y'all I don't know if I made it clear, because I got a lot of questions on that. The documentary was supposed to be testimony, like champion testimony, to incorporate the documentary of his life, like, you know, a documentary. But these are people he connected me with. And then as a woman, I'm connecting these. I'm all excited. I can't wait to give these women testimony. And it looks like, I don't know how in tune or how well-rounded he knew, there's a lot of bad blood with some of these women. And the stuff they share were like mind-boggling. It was heart-wrenching. And as a person of faith, as a decent human being,
she's a person of faith, decent human being. Here we go.
Did approach him. Now, this is prior to fall, like I did. I said, hey, You have given me these people. This is supposed to be championed testimony for you to kind of like have testimony. I'm like, do you know everybody you gave? Not one person had anything positive or for uplifting. Everything they said was disparaging. Queen, I need you to understand, you know, these sisters are in love. Everybody wants me to be their husband. I need somebody who's about the, how did he put it? I need somebody who's about the people, because my life is for the people. So the woman who's going to be my partner, they have to know they have to share me with the people. So yeah, they're just like, so he gave me a story, but there's one of them, I'm like, how could you ignore this? This is what this woman is. Oh, Queen, listen, get your little testimony you put with this documentary. You're getting too caught up in the detail. I'm like, well, there's no positive testimony for you. And then, so the documentary didn't come because he didn't want to pay for it. Financially, I didn't want to take that because Learn Vision Production is too young of a company. I didn't want to take that financial burden in case this thing flopped. I felt like I had too much to. He wasn't willing to put a red cent. So that's why we veered toward film, which he still didn't financially contribute.
Exactly.
That's why we veered towards film.
Check this out, y'all.
Again, to share with you guys, this was his project. I did my film. Even though he on supporting, on helping me push the film, and I did the best I could. Now to take his champion testimony, which are heart-wrenching, which are like mind-boggling, which I think, you know, these women, I force people to do something. I told them, if y'all get collectively go to the authority, this can take a different level. Yes, I did. Now, at the time I was cool with him, I was cool with him just to ignite, like, hey, yo, this is not cool. This is what they're saying. But after the fallout, I told him, I'm like, y'all get together. You guys go to some authority. Something's going to be done. There's no way. That's going to be blindly ignored. I can't bring it and fight for them. They have to fight for themselves.
Okay.
They have to take that initiative. Do you know what I mean? So that's that. So I can't bring those raw footage. I can't. And these women come out on their own. That's these women. That's their story. But it's not my personal story. They're telling me it comes like I'm being belligerent. I'm trying to tear him down. He's a leader. Whatever. Okay.
So what happened to you sticking to this, Mary? Why did you tell these ladies stories? It's like you got mad, and instead of you sticking to what you're telling us right now, you wind up telling us all those people's stories. What happened, Mary? I need for you to sound off in the chat. Make sure you answer the poll, because we got a poll. What really happened with Mary Ann Lorient? This matters. She's saying right here, while sitting on the couch, that, hey, I ain't got to tell these people stories. That's not right. What happened?
So that's why. And I think I said it, but I just get so much question. Well, what can you say? So I'm a filmmaker. I can.
She's a filmmaker.
Continue making film. I can make story. Now, my ring. The reason I brought the ring, again, I like to bring example so people can understand. The reason I show the ring, and they probably tremble, like, oh my God, she's crazy. Like, they probably didn't know what I was going to utter out of my mouth. But when I show you, there's a story behind the ring. There's a crazy story behind the ring. I'm allowed to make a movie. I'm a filmmaker. You mess with me, I'm dropping the movie. That's how I'm allowed to make a movie. Now,
man, she said that she's a filmmaker and she's going to make a movie. And with all this going down, we going to be in a movie, y'all. We going to be in a movie. What? Y'all heard it. Let's listen to it again.
A film's a film. There's a crazy story behind the ring. I'm allowed to make a movie. I'm a filmmaker. You mess with me, I'm dropping the movie. That's how that goes. Like, I'm allowed to make a movie. Now, a film's a film. When you guys look at the film, you're allowed to interpret it, the artist's body of work.
I don't know
what to tell y'all. We're raw on footage and appear like I'm a story. Like,
you crazy.
So I don't know if this explanation is a little bit clearer for you guys. So yeah. So that's that. What else? I got a lot of questions about something else. Yes. They're like, oh,
you said you want 5% for your life.
Series with channel member with picture. That picture that I post.
If you close up, it's gonna happen.
I take a picture. So if I run into a group of you or one or two, you're on the channel, I take a picture of you. I'm probably gonna just share with the channel community, but I'm not going to do like no a here and that. I just, if I run into someone, you're on my channel, it was nice meeting them. It's so funny, like after meeting them I was like, oh, that's the one. Like you kind of connect a face with the comment, even though you guys have picture, but it's just a different level to actually meet the person in person. Now I know there's some of you in the comment, I'll probably be later. You guys know I'm new to YouTube, so I don't know how to do all that, bring the comment up. So, I'm still learning how to work with all that. But oh, Miss Mary, you know, I know you're a woman. That Barbie story, you gave her too much credit. You need to start elevating Black men. I don't care any Black man. I love the Black man. I've never dated outside my race. I've gone to school where
she
Black
loves
men
the
was
Black
that much
man
of an access where I could have dated, which I don't. Like, not that I'm prejudiced or anything, but I love and adore the Black man. So what I am going to do, I'm going to start a series, which the first one to be in October, is to highlight Black fathers, because I feel like Black fathers do not get enough credit. And then I'm going to highlight Black fathers.
Content.
I don't care if he lives in the inner city.
I ain't seen that yet.
If he's accomplished, middle class, upper class, lower class, I'm going to just look for that quality of men that is stepping to the plate and that is being father. So I'm going to bring you guys.
Be Mike, let them know.
I'm going to call it probably
be Mike
fathers. So far, that's what I have. And I think the 3 that I have, you guys are really going to like, you know, different background, different walk of life, but still honoring father. So I'm going to bring that. Again, these are like fillers that I'll be bringing.
It's fillers.
You guys
it's only fillers.
So I'll be bringing the making of Awaken. I'll be bringing the I already start for the ring. I'm calling it the Diamond Ring.
The Diamond Ring.
I'm a filmmaker, and I'm like, yo,
the Diamond Ring.
This really happened.
Okay.
I think this would be a brilliant movie. I'll be doing that, you know. So a movie doesn't. It was unprecedented that we did what we did in 3 days. A movie, it takes time. You pre-plan everything. You do everything. It takes time to bring that body of work. So I'm going to have content where I will fill in as you know, as I prepare the film to give you feel. And then let me touch base on. I don't know, as you said, Awaken keeps coming up, and you know, well, we didn't understand it. Now you kind of my channel member. Oh, Awaken was horrible. I give it a horrible review, but and then, you know, this person shared their authority why they can make such bold statement. And I respect, I take criticism. And then, like I tell you guys, I'm improving my craft every day. Now, Awaken, when I did Awaken, Awaken had a few and that's why probably the video, which you know wasn't negative, but I just thought he was just so harsh on criticizing the film. And especially if you have some kind of film background, you would the clarity I kind of wanted to give. I don't know if I made that clear enough, but I want to thank all of you that are in the chat room. Thank you for taking that time to share it with me. Take out of your busy schedule. You didn't have to. I think I shared a little bit about me.
Okay, I think that's a good. Let's detour out of that. She dropped some insert. It's not punishment. We are fully documented. Like what could have happened? Like what really happened? Did you hear the passion? Thank you for the super chat. Because again, this is March Madness, like you said, Miss Independent. So we just listened to Mary Ann, her very first live stream. This was done 5 months ago. October, so we were supposed to have the content on the fathers in October. That didn't happen. That didn't happen at all. But she talked about Awaken. She talked about fillers. But let's go back. We're gonna go back 1 month. So that would have been September. Let me know if you see a difference, or if you hear a difference, or just, you know, let me know what you think.
Hello, this is Mary Ann.
Put an 8 in the chat if you can hear and see the audio. I mean the video.
I look a little disheveled this morning. I'm a little tired. I worked last night, 3rd shift, and once I left work this morning, I went straight to the Avon police station. I wanted to get a restraint on Dr. Umar, but I wasn't successful to get a restraint on him, but I was able to file a report. So you guys are probably saying, Mary Ann, what transpired where
Mary Ann,
you're getting off work and you had to go to the police station instead of going home, you know, after a 8-hour shift, regrouping, resting, and to get up and start the rest of your day. Well, let me tell you guys what transpired. As most of you know, I'm a new YouTube content creator of the making of Awaken. You know, to show behind the scenes the 3 days of hell that I had to endure to make Awaken a reality. And it's challenge as a filmmaker I ever had. So I created, they have this thing where you can have members only channel, well, members only on the channel, and they pay to get exclusive video. Like if you're not a paying member, you don't have access to the video. So I said, I gave Awaken for free. When we bring this new movie, you know, everybody's paying for it. I'm not giving this one for free. So, and I'm constantly playing around with the channel, learning the different feature. So I set up a feature where you had level 1 and level 2. And I said, level 1 will be like,
I don't even know,
little exclusive thing, probably, you know, that's probably where I'll conduct my live chat. And then level 2 will be every time I have a feature film, I'm going to continue doing theatrical release. But when I'll be tired on YouTube. So when it comes on YouTube, my paying members are the one who's going to have access to the feature film. So I created those level 1, level 2. Now YouTube has this thing to give you notification,
right?
Like how the video is trending, or hey,
what's wrong?
Just like when they gave me a notification, hey, you have met the requirement. Your
Well, that's
channel
the
can now.
thing. So she filed the police report against Umar. A month later, she's doing her first live stream, letting you know that she's going to be bringing different content, different fillers while she's making movies and bringing the movies. Right? All right. So again, we're just taking a look at the, I guess, escalation, if you will, because I'm not sure what happened. Is she makes movies? So is this real? Any of this real? I don't know.
Since it's October, I have a lot to share with you guys. I have good news. I have
She got good news.
Projects I want to share, but I was in the mood to talk, just to share some stuff. Just
I'm gonna
with you guys.
Speed it up some more.
It's October. I did get a lot of texts from some people when I think on one video, I'm not quite sure which one.
You can't hear? You can't hear? Okay, hold on. You said you can't hear. Wait a minute. Let's refresh this. If you can hear it now, put an 8 in the chat.
And then I referred to a goon as devil, and some people were like inboxing.
You hear, put an 8.
You need to do
can't
your
put a
research
9.
on a goon. He's not devil. So, as someone with Caribbean background and that has knowledge, I'm going to share. Out of respect, share, and then listen. And you can take from it, and you can leave it. So,
all right.
There are.
Thank you.
So let me start, because I'm a Christian. I have a Christianity background. So If you believe in a guru, you have to believe in God. You could go to any voodoo priest, any mumble, any wanga, any spiritual priest. They will tell you they go hand in hand. Okay, so God is the creator of all things. He is the great I am. He is the beginning. And he has no end. He created everything, like I said. He created a host of angels. And Gabriel, the angel of the light, he is which has been named Satan, demon, the devil. Envy.
What happened to this kind of thing, y'all?
Shun from envying your brothers, coveting what your brother have that you don't have, because that kind of sin will eat away at you. So when God created jealousy, envy, he was, out of all the angels, he's number one. So all angels are created equal. They have different assignments. See, if you're not a religious person, you know, you get educated at. So he was the top of all angels. The only person he can surpass was the Supreme, our Heavenly Father. And human, we're created, we are less than angel. Put any priest, any pastor, you hear someone is worshiping an entity who's just the God of metal. Our God, the eternal God, he is the God of everything. So all these spirits, when they come down, some are God of water. Some of them, they do magic, but they don't know how to contain that spirit. That's where you see they have the Father come, they try to do exorcism, they're trying to do, these things are real, family. Priests, you had you had some people that were gatekeepers, family, and they're like, we're gonna invoke the God to help us. I don't know if you guys could see me. So he has to be invited to come in. So when they invoke the spirit, Wakashima. So with my grandma lady, giving everybody the finger. His behavior, it's unheard of. It's unprecedented. And let me tell y'all something. I was part of the community. Well, I'm still part of the conscious community, but I know more.
She's still a part of it. That's interesting. Let me go back. Okay.
It's unheard of. It's unprecedented. And let me tell y'all something. I was part of the community. Well, I'm still part of the conscious community, but I know more.
She's still a part of it. This is unraveling.
Let me tell you, every time the school was supposed to open, he does a cookout. I've been to 3, and I'm gonna give y'all a little secret.
Okay.
Now I'm letting it out. I'm letting it out, family. When you go to the cookout, you have vendors. You're supporting other Black business. It's that camaraderie. It feels good. You're among people that look like yourself. You're networking. You're connecting. But let me tell you, there is a block of room. He arranged that. There's a block of room, and not anybody could be part of that after party. So in that block of room is either you're invited or you're serving that entity. You're either serving a goon. You're serving something. So when that family gathering, they go to that block of room. Let me tell you. And then all kind of sexual perversion happened. I'm telling you something. Let me tell you. Miss Donna could give you a video, could give you a receipt. I'm telling you something. I was part of a community. I wasn't part of that mess.
Oh.
He couldn't understand how I had knowledge. I got Caribbean background. I had knowledge. He couldn't understand she's so knowledgeable, but yet who is she serving? I'm serving the God Almighty, which you're not serving. Okay? They do all that mess. And then there's a breakfast after. There's a breakfast. All 3 times I went to all the breakfast. When they come out, you don't even have to be a Christian. When you sit at that breakfast, if you attend that breakfast, you could tell the energy was off with everybody who participated that night before.
I don't know about all that, man.
This is fact. I'm spitting out fact.
She's
there's some people that conscious me that's not gonna like it. Man, she's just doing way too much talking.
So she said there's
I'm telling you, go to any local African within your community and ask them. They'll school you. Got some African that can't afford decent dashiki. Now they wear something, but that quality dashiki, that's what he wears. Thinking cap. Thinking cap. Put your thinking cap. This man was able to give me $68,500. Put your thinking cap. Just follow me where I'm
going. How much?
This. And then he threw him under the bus. He got 3 white attorneys. That's who said.
Oh,
God's creation. You are my brother. I shouldn't have gone there. I was out of order. I'm on for $500,000. Do you know he didn't? Do you know he filed paperwork because they? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell it. And then we got to talking. Do you know Umar gave that man a retainer? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell it. I'm gonna tell it. Umar gave that man a retainer. Do you know he filed paperwork because they filed paperwork? They served me. They're trying to take me to court for $500,000. Do you know he didn't finish paying his legal fee? And the guy's like, hey, I understand. You know, we're not proceeding with court, but you have a balance. He's like, you couldn't give me $5,000. You ain't got nothing to say to me. That's what he told his own attorney. And then he threw him under the bus. He got 3 white attorneys. That's who settled with me. And let me tell you something. He was. I'm going to thinking cap.
Put on the thinking cap.
Put your thinking cap. This man was able to give me 68,500. Put your thinking cap. Just follow me where I'm coming at. This man was able to pay women then 38,000. Umar ain't broke. Umar wants y'all to think he's broke, but Umar's not broke. Put your thinking cap. He's able to do all that, and then he's out here. The most requests are he's cleaning toilet, digging into water, spreading cross contamination. I mean, it was mind-boggling to see that. Mind-boggling to see that. Do you really believe this man's going to open the school? Do you really believe in your heart of heart he's going to open the school? And those of you who are die-hard Umar supporters, ask them, Doc, where is your team? Room, but we want you to know the person who set the room will have access to your room. What kind of heckity, duckery, dickety, doggone thing does that mean? What? So once you accept, you get that block of room, like the hotel, like they're like, hey, there's a block of room, but we want you to know the person who set the room will have access to your room. What kind of heckity, duckery, dickety, doggone thing does that mean?
Man, what did you just say?
So once you accept to be part of that block of room, you don't know who could just come in the middle of the night in that room. I was a donor. I ain't making this up. I was a donor. We get a lot of college students like that are conscious that comes to lecture. So it's like, and then New York is like, it's always lively. It's the bomb, especially if Sonetta puts something on. You know what I mean? It's like, it's just, I feel like every time I go to a different community, there's not a consistency and unity. But anyway, family, I just thought we are in the month of October, and I said, why don't I touch base explaining that spiritual entity that he worshiped? I don't know if I was clear enough. I hope I was. And, you know, so when I say that, I'm not saying it to offend anybody, to be disrespectful. You have to be mindful. When you're saying, oh, don't you put African spiritual God, you got to be careful to know what that is entail, what that embody. You have to understand that. And then some of you, and it's not all dreadlock. Like I'm gonna he's a celebrity. Jay-Z's dreadlock, that form of dreadlock, that's associated with religious, like certain people that worship. And then so, but then again, man's a celebrity. So sometimes people, we jump on a fashion fake, and we do not understand what we're embracing. We do not understand what we're mimicking. You got to be mindful of that. You know, you have to be mindful of it. It's just like tattoos. You can have tattoos, but sometimes you got to be careful what you tattoo. You can't be tattooing stuff that will impart demonic spirit towards you. You just got to be mindful of that. I'm just keeping it 100. You have to be mindful.
We're mindful of it. So let's see. You went from talking about this, and then I remember you wanted to break into the fact that you are part of the conscious community, and that Umar Johnson, you was exposed to him.
If you don't understand what you're ordering, leave it alone, family. And that's a very reckless thing. You get on here, you're encouraging people to order doll, and you're not giving the. He has a lot of support now, but I told you guys he's making rounds within the community. I share that. I said he's making rounds within the community.
This is when she was still inside of the community.
He has a schedule where you can see his itinerary, where he's going to speak, whatever event, if he's invited, like if he has a podcast, like it's listed on his itinerary. But I share with you guys within the conscious community.
Oh, hold on.
What he needs to secure that base. Even though he has like a lot of people who are still like, I guess, if I don't know if it's out of curiosity, I don't think he has a lot of support now, but he still has a platform, but he's trying to secure his base, family. Okay, so this evening he was a no-show. So the way it goes, let me explain to you guys, the way it goes, he has a rule now. It has to be 30 people in attendance. He doesn't want no more than 30 people within the.
I remember when she came out saying this.
He had that famous spell. There was 23 people present at that event. So tonight, just 15 family, 15 individual, and he was a no-show. So he has a cutoff. He doesn't want 31. He wants like 30 people, no more than 30 people. And you know, you probably say, well, why just 30 people? That's for him to control the narrative. That's for him to have control of the dynamic of the lecture that he's giving. I'm surprised Miss Honor was able to get that footage, but from looking at it, I think he wanted that out. But you know, whoever took that much footage that are leaked out. It's controlled. They wanted it out. You have people that like are talented, or you make bean pie. I don't know, but that's very and I think that attracts me also because I'm like a builder type of person. So entrepreneurs, it's encouraged. So they all were like promoting their brand. They all were talking about their business, but not at one point did you hear him say one. Please be careful. Those dolls are not decorative dolls. Those are dolls that are made for ceremony. Don't you go ordering a doll to put in your child's room. Don't you go ordering a doll if your mother or your godmother or your aunt are doll collectors. These are not collectible items. These are dolls. For what? If he should be concentrating on FDMG. You understand? So he was a no show. Disrespectful no show. My thing is, look, I'm gonna be honest with you guys. He show up in Ohio, I'm gonna show up. And well, Mary Ann, why are you looking for trouble? You got yourself. No, listen. If you are quiet, and the sight of wrongdoing, you're just as complacent. I will speak up. I will ask for accountability.
She will speak up and she will ask for accountability. That matters. I know y'all like, man, she running me low because she just talking a whole lot and she is all over the place. Do we even believe she gave a $10,000 donation at this point, Sasha? She wants to know. I think this is a perfect opportunity for me to just gift those that have been tuned in thus far. So I'm sending out 5 gifts. Yes, I just sent out 5 gifts. And look who we have as pull-up team members. Shout out to Knight3432. Shout out to Sexy Star 9434. Shout out to 154 Angel 154. And shout out to Social Media Justice. Look at that. Now, I don't get to choose who becomes a pull-up team member. It's all random. YouTube just selects 5 random individuals. So we will be gifting memberships. I want to say maybe once a month. I think that's healthy. Gifting 5 memberships. So shout out to the ladies that have joined the pull-up team.
Welcome to the movement. In this team, we stand on truth.
Shout out to our new pull-up team members. When you receive the call, it is time for you to go out here and tell the truth. Don't be out here spreading no misinformation. So that means you got some work to do.
I got work, baby. I got a job, baby. I got work to do.
And that work consists of talking about Mary and what she had to say on this next go when she went live.
Oh, excuse me, a few minutes. Buster. Was
Okay, so
oops, hold on.
the topic that I wanted to cover tonight was
Hold on, let me make sure.
hold on.
Okay, that's better. Yes, the topic that I wanted to cover tonight is new conscious community versus the old conscious community.
Okay, so this is where she's getting more and more comfortable in live streaming. Oh,
Real. I'm not making this up. Let's keep it real. He's your account. He should have no access to your money. He wiped that relationship. To the trifling. First of all, this man is not engaged to you. This man has not made a commitment, relationship commitment. He should have no access to your account. He should have no access to your money. He wiped that woman little bank account out. $6,000 for you, Umar. That's like a dime in the bucket. He took her $6,000. This woman is a single mother of 4. $6,000. I had something to do. I'm gonna get back at you. And after that, dodging her, don't answer her call, don't take her call. But she done slept with this man, sucks the Shango and everything.
Oh, now what happened there? You said you weren't gonna tell that latest story. We heard it. Whoop whoop. New member, thanks for the gifted sub. Guess what? You have to send the truth out there, social justice. And we have a members only video that we've already done. Now, I'm already in the process of getting the next members only video put together. I want y'all to know, man, it's going to be absolutely insane for all of those that are under the crown.
Not everyone can enter. Only the crown. Strategy is spoken, and loyalty is proven. When we go live in here, we move different. Behind the public show is the real conversation. No filters, no interruptions. Just truth under the crown. If you're watching this, you're not just subscribed, you're under the crown.
You under the crown now, big dog?
This is what I'm talking about. Let's keep it real. I'm not making this up. Let's keep it real. He's dirty. Umar, matter of fact, with my phone. I'm videotaping with the phone. No. I'm gonna call him on live. They'll say, nigga, I'm coming after you. I'm gonna get a group of attorneys. We're coming after you. Okay, I'm gonna fight for that $10,000. I'm fighting for Gertrude $10,000.
Wait a minute. Did y'all? So this whole I'm finna call Umar on live. That wasn't her first rendezvous when she did that on Lennon's channel. Why y'all didn't tell me about this? These timelines matter. If you are just now tuning into the Receipt Show with your boy KKC, from ally to crash out, the Mary Ann Lorient timeline. Look at this. This matters because she said that she was gonna call Umar on her own panel. Did she call Umar on her show, or did she wait till she got on to Lennon Honors panel? Look at this. Let's see. Here we go. This is crazy.
And after that, dodging her, don't answer her call, don't take her call. But she done slept with this man, sucks the Shango and everything. This is what I'm talking about.
Like she's making herself mad. Don't you hear this? Are you mad based off the statement that you just made right now, ma'am? Because that was a heavy statement. We ain't finna just act like you didn't say what you said. Wow.
$6,000 for you, Umar. That's like a dime in the bucket. He took her $6,000. This woman is a single mother of 4. $6,000. I had something to do. I'm gonna get back at you. And after that, dodging her, don't answer her call, don't take her call. She done slept with this man, sucks the Shango and everything. This is what I'm talking about. Let's keep it real. I'm not making this up. Let's keep it real. He's dirty. Umar, matter of fact, with my phone.
Y'all, wow.
I'm videotaping with the phone.
You can.
I was gonna call him online to say, nigga, I'm coming after you. I'm gonna get a group of attorney. We're coming after you.
Why didn't you stop your recording and call Umar on live? You called him on live on Linus. That's wild.
Okay, I'm gonna fight for that $10,000. I'm fighting for Gertrude $10,000. I'm fighting for that $10,000. No. You better open FDMG as soon as possible.
She did say the lady name. She did say that lady name. Why are you dropping names, Mary? What happened? No, we didn't. I missed the Halloween. I got to go back and see what happened on Halloween.
You don't open FDMG. I'm coming for her $10,000. I don't care. I'm fighting. I'm a fighter. I'm a fighter. It's in my blood. That must shed blood. I'm saying Haitian American. We fighters. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. And then the conscience can be everybody's just chilling. Everybody's just la-di-da-di-da. Cut it out. Persecuting the one that on my thing. You persecuting Umar. How I'm persecuting Umar? How am I persecuting Umar? How much have you donated to Umar? You think I'm persecuting Umar? You probably don't even get $5 Umar. Umar don't care about nobody that don't give him no money. He don't care about nobody that don't give him money. It's all about the money to him. You understand?
No.
It's all about the money to him. And then I was a donor. I keep telling y'all that. I was a donor. You understand? I supported his cause. Let me tell you, when he can't take everything from you, he has no need for you, he dismiss you. That's how it worked. But honey, he got the right one. He got the right one and still had to settle.
Now, the thing is, I can't find anything for Halloween. Based on the timeline I have, I don't have anything for it. Goes from October 22nd and then it jumps into November. So Gertrude is the lady that allegedly got $6,000 stolen from her by Umar. You do? Okay. All right. Because I'm trying to figure I'm really trying to peep the escalations. It really matters. Shout out to My Chaos Rules. It really matters.
And then he didn't settle because he want peace. He didn't settle because he's scared. He don't want that shit to come out. I just said it. God forgive me. May the lip that I invoke your name say clean name. Please, Father, forgive me. Be angry, but sin not. He didn't pay me that money because he want peace. Stop playing. He don't want you to know what I got on him.
Who knows?
He don't want you to know what I got on him. That's right. I got stuff hanging over his head. But I'm telling him right now, matter of fact, Monday morning, you understand? I'm going to start getting legal thing. I'm going to line up something. We're coming after you. Enough is enough. So we got, Sanetta, Sanetta, you want to reach out. But enough is enough. Enough is enough.
Did you say Sanetta? Did she say Sanetta?
Matter of fact, Monday morning, you understand? I'm going to start getting legal thing. I'm going to line up something. We're coming after you. Enough is enough. So we got, Sanetta, Sanetta, you want to reach out. But
what? What's really going on here? Why are you trying to get Sanetta involved? Oh my gosh, man. Wow, I missed all this. This is very telling. If you don't know who Sanetta is, Sanetta would be considered the Vince McMahon of the YouTube conscious community. He is the gatekeeper, if you will, of access to anything conscious moving on YouTube. Sanetta is the reason why we know about pretty much everybody. Brother Polite, you know about Captain Tazariak. If you know about Brother Inky, if you know about Brother Garfield and Dagger Squad, if you know about Red Pill, Blue Pill, you remember the debates back in the day. Sanetta TV. Let me go ahead, just for those that don't know. That's crazy, man. Sanetta was at her show. Was it Sanetta or was it the House of Consciousness? This brother has 2 6-figure channels. This is madness. Sanetta, the Vince McMahon. You do not come into the conscious community unless you go through him. That's just bottom line. And actually, we went over the live streams where Sanetta had Umar Johnson as an interviewee. He was interviewing him, and he had Umar sitting on the famous couch. That was Umar's segue into the YouTube conscious community, because a lot of people knew about Umar by way of Tariq and the Hidden Colors documentaries. Man, Asia Battle, shout out to Asia Battle. Let's get back into Mary Ann's breakdown. This is a lot.
Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I'm going to take the lead. You understand? I'm going to take the lead. That's ridiculous. No, you won't get accountability. You're going to tell us where black folks' money went. Ain't no school. Listen, he got that school. That man was trying to give him some desk. Listen, family, that man trying to give you some desk. You understand? And you dodge him, he wouldn't even, because you don't want to pay what he asked for $1,500 gas money. Come on. Pay the gas money. You would have some desk. He's gonna open. You really believe he's gonna open the school? This man don't even have desk in the school. He don't even have desk. And then those bathrooms to me, he told me every bathroom, all those toilets were new. The way I'm looking at those toilets, listen, and what a pre-existing toilet. Those toilets did not look new to me.
Okay, all right. She's upset about the FDMG toilets, but I did skip over when she got the check. Now that we have seen her spaz out, that's very telling, because you got paid. You said 68.5, but it was 68.6
before winter hit. We could have some pretty harsh winter.
Y'all remember this?
So the reason I wanted to come out and make this video, it's because I received a check as a settlement from Dr. Umar Johnson. during the week, I received an email, and the email was not claiming to sue me. It was from his attorney at Cleveland law firm, which has a sister firm and where he's from, Philly. So they reached out. They wanted to have a dialogue. They wanted to give me a
Put an A in the chat if you can hear
that I
audio.
dealt with Dr. Umar for my donation. And then for my therapy, what I did say I went to therapy and went in the video. So they did their homework pretty thoroughly. They wanted to reimburse me for that. And he wanted to move forward and not have me make disparaging video about him anymore. Okay, so I'm sitting here, I'm like, disparaging video? I don't understand. Can you elaborate on that? Well, Ms. Lorient, you're getting on your YouTube video, you're saying he's dating outside his race, which is factual. He doesn't date outside his race. I said, okay, so we're having a dialogue. Let me put some clarification. Well, we don't need, I said, you're going to allow me to speak, sir. You're going to allow me to have clarification. I said, first of all, I was gracious and I was kind. All I said on that YouTube video, he wanted to see with a Caucasian woman. I said, but I took my phone because we were having the Zoom meeting on my laptop, on my Apple laptop. So I took my phone on block and I sent a text. Bleep, it went beep. I said, that beep you hear next to him, that's me texting him his own message, which is his acting number, his own message. I said, in that message, this is from Dr. Umar. He told me, Queen, this is how we're going to do this scene. I'm going to be bare chest.
Okay, my chaos rules. Thank you.
And she's going to be pressing against my chest. I don't know if he thought I was doing a porn video because we told him a feature film. But moving along, and they're like, well, we don't need, I said, well, I'm going to finish. Whether you want to hear it or not, I'm going to finish. I said, that's what he wanted. And then the scene, I'm going to break it down to you, family. The scene was for him to go, he came to his senses because he had a moment of weakness. This is him typing all this garbage to me. He came to his weakness because he had a moment of weakness. And he's going to go, no, I am a Pan-African leader. I can't stoop to this level. Black queen forever, Snow Bunny never, and I'm going to throw her off the bed. This is what he wanted to incorporate in the movie. And I said, no, we're not doing that. And I told you guys in the video, I regret it. What would I conversation? We're going to go into detail. We're going to go into detail, sir. He's like, okay, Miss Mary Ann, Miss Lorient, can you calm down? I said, I'm calm. I said, I'm an African-American woman. A woman's nature is emotional. I'm a passionate person. I'm calm, I'm collective. No one is irate and no one's angry. So, and then they're like, well, also, we're going to start with the film. And then you know how some of the content creators, they took Awaken and they did a blow to blow, like they were like discussing the film. I felt that's what we were doing. Not by Dr. Umar and Jermaine Jackson filming, not by Dr. Umar and Jermaine Jackson arriving the home to comfort Rebecca after the loss of her son. So this is the scene on the couch. I'm sitting here, I'm listening. I'm like, okay, they're like, so we're going to compensate you because you lost the actress. So this is what you guys, a lot of the content creators didn't kind of miss. When he arrived to comfort Rebecca, when she opened the door, she was supposed to open the door. They were supposed to have a moment of emotional. So you guys only got that one scene with her on the porch. So I lost the scene. That was the last scene we filmed. Also drive him around, his security. He showed up, and I'm like, between him and this girl, the hot mess, you know. So I said, Antonio, you just step in, you just open the door. There, we've been filming all day, I'm exhausted. I said, you just open the door and let them in. They're gonna compensate me. And then they're like, you said you have therapy, we need you to provide your session, we're gonna reimburse you for that. First of all, my insurance paid for that. And second of all, it was like a co-payment. It was a co-payment, which, okay, like they wanted to reimburse me for everything. So I was truthful, I was honest about that. And then for my hardship, I guess the stress he put me through during the filming, and they're like, moving forward, you're not going to go and make any more disparaging video about him, because if you continue, then he's going to have to take some action. He's tired, he wants it to end. I said, first of all, every time I made a video, it's because he reached out. He's the one who's sorting me out. I said, we're having this meeting because y'all reached out.
So far, Umar hasn't reached out to what she has claimed. Like, she ain't showed anything. But this was in September. We were just watching November in this video and how she's spazzing out, right?
Let's keep it real. He's dirty. Umar, matter of fact, with my phone.
Okay. So she's spazzing out. You hear that? But shout out to Mind Chaos Bruce, because she sent me a video
Hi everyone, this is Mary Ann. I'm jumping on here to do a quick video for you guys. I promise I'm not going to be long. I can't be long because I'm using my daughter's phone because I can't do the live on my phone and play the audio of Dr. Umar's message. Yes, family, he took the liberty and calling me today and had the audacity to leave a voice message. But before I get into that nitty gritty, because I know a lot of y'all like that nitty gritty, I was clear in my last video.
Nitty gritty. I forgot about the nitty gritty. I forgot about nitty gritty. Everybody hit that nitty gritty like button.
My channel is to promote my body of work. It's to promote the art. So I'm going to talk about matters at hand first, and then I'll give you guys the nitty gritty at the end. Like I said, I'm not going to be long because she got a little attitude. I'm using her phone, family.
So she's throwing her daughter under the bus. But before we get back into that, you are absolutely right. So far, we've heard her talk nothing but down. First of all, telling people's business, throwing folks under the bus, doxing people's names, not putting the S on a lot of her words. It's a lot going on. But at the same time, I've seen so many different personalities. It is amazing. It is absolutely amazing. And I'm still confused on how did you get 68 stacks and not break bread with Miss Gertrude? Why can you give her just 10 racks out of your money? You paid for 39 of the donors' legal fees to start a unofficial class action lawsuit that was not filed in the courts, but lawyers had conversations and agreements were made and people received money. So why can you pay Miss Gertrude's money? It's a lot, Creole. But let's listen to this because this is going to be crazy too. Yet another mark in the timeline of what happened to Mary Ann.
Bought the phone every month. I pay for the phone.
Like what happened?
What can I say? And the reason I do the videos at night is because I do have a 9-to-5, and the queen cooks and she cleans. So after I'm done with dinner, I clean the kitchen. I like to have a tidy kitchen. So in the morning, I'm organized to hit the pans and start breakfast. Yeah, so I want to say thank you to all of you who took the time out to look at Gullah Moses. Yes, we got a lot of like and we got a lot of comment on it. So a lot of you who are my subscriber who hasn't seen Gullah Moses, please.
Her whole attitude is totally man. And check this out. This video is from October, right? 9 Chaos Brews. This is from Halloween. Is this the Halloween video? Because this lady's attitude is very different from the video that we just watched in November. Okay. This is crazy. Check this out.
Time and look at it. Even if you're not into the spoken word, it's a beautiful poem.
What happened?
I incorporate the artist with his spoken word. I did a visual scene. I incorporate it in a scene. So I really like the way it turned out. I think it's beautiful. I think you guys will appreciate it. And some of you that are looking at this video, if you're not a subscriber, please subscribe.
Subscribe.
Please leave a comment because he's been monitoring.
Please subscribe, y'all.
To see the feedback on how his work is embraced. And also, subscriber, I'm asking you all, when you guys get a chance, some of you have looked at Caleb and looked at Toward Emotion. Caleb is almost at 500 views, and Toward Emotion needs a little bit tad more. I'm asking you all, please take the time, look at the film, like, and then leave a comment.
Okay, so she's promoting her film.
I've only been on YouTube for 3 weeks, and you guys have embraced me. You guys have shown me a lot of love, and I am going to feature them on my platform because I had a lot of
what happened, y'all,
who have already reached out to me after we dropped Awaken. They're not even from the greater Cleveland area. They reached out to me. I want them to reach out to some of the actors if you like what you see, because these actors, they go where the job is, where the money is. If you like what you see, you know, please reach out to them, put them in a project. So I'm going to share that platform with everybody that I've worked with. When we're artists, a lot of us, we do have a 9-to-5, and
well, it ain't good for you to do that now, Mary Ann.
And usually the craft is our hobby or side hustle that, you know, some of them inspired to get on a higher professional level. So I ask, please, please, please support, support, support. I can't emphasize that enough. Okay, enough said about that. Today, my phone rang. And then to give you clarity, I have not taken him out of my contact. My phone rang and his face showed up. My heart dropped. I did not answer the call. I allow it to go to voicemail.
Okay.
I do not know why this man is calling me. It's still like mind-boggling to me. But I'm going to send you a message, Dr. Umar. Please refrain from calling, refrain from texting. You and I are not friends, sir. You and I had a business.
Wait a minute. So why is it that she's calling him? Oh, what a tangled web wee.
That you betrayed.
Because y'all don't understand. A month later.
I'm videotaping with the phone. I'm not making this up. Let's keep it real. He's dirty. Umar, matter of fact, with my phone. I'm videotaping with the phone.
And then she called Umar allegedly on Lennon's channel, man. What is going on? This is crazy.
That went south. Refrain from calling, refrain from texting. You and I are not friends, sir. You and I had a business relationship that you betrayed. That went south.
Oh my! Shout out to Dr. Nikki.
So
thank you so much.
Like
she lost her affordable health care benefits. Man, y'all are tripping tonight, man. This lady, is she really a nurse? According to Mind Chaos Brews, that's very questionable. And from what we understand, she was working at the Dollar Tree and she lost that job. So, man, it's hard times out here for everybody. You can't be losing your benefits. Man.
I wasn't going to give her any credit. So this time, boldly, he called himself. Yes, sir. Don't call me. Ain't nothing to talk about. Absolutely nothing.
Yes.
Okay. And then he made, before I get into the audio, he made a video. When do we know Dr. Umar to make a video privately for selective few? He made a video, and I took note, and I'm going to read this to you guys. Brothers and sisters, as you know, Sister Mary Ann has gone coon. She has gotten on the bandwagon. It is season lynching Dr. Umar Johnson. Her and I worked on a project. There was no understanding. That's what I write. There was no understanding. I've decided to move on. She took a scene from the project that I made a movie with her to tarnish my relationship, my reputation. I'm sorry. Stop the rhetoric. Stop the rhetoric. Move on. She took a scene from the project that I made a movie with her to tarnish my relationship. There was lynching Dr. Umar Johnson. Her and I worked on a project. There was no understanding. That's what I write.
That's what I write. Did you write a script, or did you write what he said? Did he drop a video? You said he dropped a meme. So what do you mean if he dropped a meme on members only, and you saying this is? I'm confused, y'all.
There was no understanding. I've decided to move on. She took a scene from the project that I made a movie with her to tarnish my relationship, my reputation. I'm sorry.
Exactly, Dub.
Stop the rhetoric.
Dub.
Ain't nobody tarnish your
she don't show no receipts in nothing.
Caribbean.
She ain't shown one receipt that's credible yet.
Parent, and my first language wasn't English, but I do speak 4 other language fluently. And when I say that, if I'm in that country where they speak that language, I can get you to the airport. I could get in the restaurant. I can order comfortably off the meal. So yes, I speak 4 language fluently. So sometime if I get a tongue twist, please be patient with me. I'm sorry.
She's sorry.
That's the topic at hand.
So stop talking about
you have collected money under the pretext you're going to give us a school to educate a young boy, which has not come to fruition. So now you're trying to put that on me. Don't put that on me, sir.
Oh, the
Do
dog
not
is
put
in
that on me.
distress, people.
Okay? You have damaged your own relationship. It wasn't
It's
Mary Ann
March
Lorient who
Madness.
damaged your relationship. And then how many of you know Dr. Umar to make a video privately for select few? And in that video I made for you guys, I even emphasized, I said he was humble.
Y'all are
I didn't say he was
crazy.
rude. I didn't say he was disrespectful. I said he was humble when he asked me not to release Awaken. I told him no. When it was time to release Awaken theatrically, you turned your back. Don't call me telling me you're going through a difficult time to hold off on releasing the movie. I told him no. I said a prayer for him because that's the type of person I am. You understand? And then for him to tell them,
So where's
I
the
took a
video?
scene out of the movie to tarnish his reputation.
Reputation.
I
No.
can't say it.
Reputation.
You guys are making me nervous.
What?
No, stop. If you guys go back.
Do we make you nervous? Is that what it is? She said we make her nervous. That's why she can't say these words. Y'all need to leave her alone. That's the problem. That's the problem right there. Y'all make her nervous. Wolves of Black Wall Street is making her nervous right now. No, Angel. That ain't how it works. 100% real man. Why you being like this, bro? Somebody got to say the dog. The dog is trying to get somebody, anybody, please.
And look at the scene. And then this is so funny. I had this discussion with other filmmakers that reached out to me that are not from the greater Cleveland area. They're asking me why there is not consistency in the love scene. I'm gonna break it down to you guys. And when y'all go back and look, you're gonna go, oh my God, Mary Ann. When you guys see the love scene, he's laying on top of her. He had the team top shirt. That was in the script. Okay, he was so excited after we cut. So with movie, we filmed by frame. And then the editor put it all together and it's like a smooth run.
Oh man, that's
after the
heavy
first
right
frame
there.
was filmed, we're going to the second frame. He was so excited because he got on top of that little young girl. So excited. He told me taking off his shirt. I slide with that. I allowed him to take off the shirt. He wanted, I'm going to raise my voice. He wanted to remove his boxer short and to get under that sheet with that little princess with just his draw. Cut it out. Cut the rhetoric.
I'm just saying. You make her nervous, Miss
Ain't nobody
Independent.
tarnishing your reputation. Are you kidding me right now?
Are you kidding me right now?
Filthy little bag, and he had a guts bag. Filthy. Can you imagine what his underwear looked like? Can you just imagine?
Oh my God.
So I put my foot down. Oh my God! Don't taunt the dog, please.
Is the dog is the dog under distress? Does somebody need to go get the dog? Because it's so funny right now.
So I put my foot down. I'm sorry, guys. I have one line to taunt the dog. Get him all excited. I put my foot down and I told him, "No, you're not taking."
What's
your
going on with the dog?
No. How many of you know he makes private video?
Huh?
He can't even come at me publicly.
Whoa!
With a video. And then
You going crazy, Mary Ann. Pause. Golly, man. It's a lot. She started just losing her mind. I had to pause the video. Goodness. Man. The long shark trying to take the damn dog. Y'all are crazy, man. Oh man, the long shark got the long shark got him. That's what happened. Oh my gosh. Mary Ann, you got this colorful shirt on and you just losing your mind. I need you to reel it back in.
My content session for my subscribers.
Golly.
If you want to see it, like and subscribe. I'm gonna put the letter from the
Oh my God. Every time
I sit back and wonder, man, is she talking? She talking to herself. Nobody ever responds. She always say she's talking to somebody, and you never hear anybody in the immediate background. You should at least you hear the dog. Somebody playing silently with the dog. They silently walk away. I'm tired of y'all, man. This is crazy.
This ain't no defaming nobody. You serve me, try to sue me. I went and I lawyered up. You have to pay a retainer fee to get attorney, and then you guys vanish like Genie when we say meet me in court. If I was gullible and naive and went with a scare tactic, I would have run to the bank and wrote a check. He, like I told you guys, he met his match. He literally met his match.
Mary.
11, Haitian American, you met your match. That's that distilling blood in me. Don't call me, Umar. Don't text me. Stay out of my face. I have nothing to say or deal with you. You're toxic, sir. And any of you who are watching this, who are in the middle, reach out to him. Something is going on with him. He's like a train wreck. He's like deteriorating right in front of our eyes. And one thing I have to say, I saw some of the
I believe you're right. She
like,
had to keep going.
No one kind of
with
like backed me. The response was like, well, that's sad. She's airing out family laundry.
Oh, wow.
You know, I'm airing out family laundry. She's part of the community. She getting on YouTube and tearing down a leader. No. I have to air it out, brothers and sisters, so no one else is fall victim. And then what breaks my heart, and a lot of you, stop it. This ain't airing out family. Those who are not, and then we'll air it out, brothers and sisters, so no one else is fall victim. No, I have to air it out, brothers and sisters, so no one else is fall victim.
That's funny.
And then what breaks my heart, and a lot of you, stop it. This ain't
stop
airing
it.
Out family.
You stop it, because it ain't in her family. You stop it right now. Stop laughing. I'm gonna stop. I got myself under control. Brothers. But I see, I can't even say brothers and sisters. Brother and sister. She's doing this because y'all make her nervous. She said it in the early part of the video. That y'all make her nervous, and this is why she does this. And see, Dub is laughing out loud, and she just gonna keep getting more nervous. That's what's gonna happen. Don't you understand that, Andre Freeman? Oh man. I gotta pause the videos because I'm still waiting on her to play the audio of Umar's voicemail. Is this another receipt that I've yet to hear or see? So the first receipt that was presented to me in this whole fiasco was this foolishness right here. This was the first receipt I ever was given. So I can't wait to hear this audio. Is it really Umar, y'all? And is it Umar Johnson current times? Like this voicemail that we will hear, it didn't come from when Umar was making the movie with Mary Ann. Is there proof?
They're still family. They're still family.
I need some proof.
We have too many of you in the community that are leader. And then scandalous and falling at the wayside. Stop. We need transparency.
We need transparency.
One thing please, everybody. Dullah Moses, I wanted to have 500 view. Toy Emotion, I wanted to have 500 view. And Caleb, you guys will love Caleb, especially some of you guys. Video he made. 22 of them sent me that our relationship was strictly. And I'm gonna chime in. Here we go. Hold on.
You just sent me the voicemail, woman?
I'm gonna play it again. Hold on. Yes, Dr. Umar, I sent you the voicemail. I am not your friend, sir.
Are you serious? Man, dude. Are you serious right now? That was the voicemail? Man. I'll be trying to give her I'll be giving her chances, man. This is what? Her lies make her nervous. We go in on her and her comment section disappear like Genie. I don't like y'all, man. Why y'all like this, man? This This is wild. Thank you so much for the super chat. Thank everyone that's sending super chats tonight. I want to thank you so much for all the super chats. This is madness. So I listened to all of this just to hear you sending me to voicemail woman. That's shout out to Money, because look, Money Boy Trey understands that she called him on Lennon's channel, but she wouldn't have called him when she was making this video a month later going off. That's crazy.
I'm not making this up.
Yes, you are.
Let's keep it real. He's dirty. Umar, matter of fact, with my phone. I'm videotaping with the phone. I was going to call him online to say, nigga, I'm coming after you.
This is what Mary, what happened, Mary? What happened? What really happened, y'all? Please make sure that you answer the poll that we have set in the chat. We have 104 votes. Total crash out is what's leading the way. Like, I definitely don't know what else to call this, man. This is the video from a month later. Let's get back into this video.
To get a group of attorneys, we're coming after you.
This is in November. So is this before or after she said she got the 39 donors? Because she's saying that she's going to get lawyers and they're gonna, she's gonna get some lawyers and they're gonna come after her. This really matters. Hold on. I'm trying to see something here. Okay, so she got the check. Something about she's spilling some tea. Okay, she's saying thank you to her channel members. Hold on. I'm trying to see. Okay, so something about Umar Johnson collapsed and she don't have anything about that. Anyway.
Okay, I'm going to fight for that $10,000. I'm fighting for Gertrude $10,000. I'm fighting for that $10,000. No. You better open FDMG as soon as possible. You don't open FDMG, it's ridiculous. And then the conscience can be everybody's just chilling, everybody's just la-li-da-di-da. Cut it out. I'm persecuting Umar. How am I persecuting Umar? How much have you donated to Umar? You think I'm persecuting Umar? You probably don't even get $5 Umar. Umar don't care about nobody that don't give him no money. He don't care about nobody that don't give him money. It's all about the money to him. You understand? It's all about the money to him. And then I was a donor. I keep telling y'all that. I was a donor. You understand? She's trying to get information from Dr. Umar to help her marital status.
Wait a minute, Mary. Mary. There you go. Didn't I tell? See, she's sitting there going off. Mary. Now, see, the last time I talked about this, it turned into a problem. So I'm gonna leave it alone. And so if you know what I'm saying, drop it in the chat, man. The last time I said something about this, y'all start tripping. What's going on here,
I don't
Mary?
practice it. I mean,
what's going on here,
Friday,
Mary?
I buy wherever. In the conscious community, you're supposed to buy only from Black-owned business on Fridays. Some people do it.
Mary.
I'm not going to sit here and lie. I support Black business. I do. But on Fridays, you know, I'm not just buying something from Black-owned business. That you know, you're going to take money from the conscious community and then you turn around and give it to a community that don't even look like us. Stop playing. And you know, some of you are well, she's still talking about Umar. Yes, I'm going to talk about Umar. Yes, I'm going to talk. It's an injustice. You don't stay silent in the face of injustice. You talk about injustice. Okay. Yes, I'm going to talk about Umar. He's a financial rapist in the community. Yes, I'm going to talk about Umar. Enough is enough. Ain't nobody got time to play a game with him anymore.
All right.
All this, we getting on here, we talking. I'm going to take the initiative. No, that's ridiculous. And I'm telling you, white people, it gets to the right ear on the right table. Well, wait a minute. Is he paying tax? What's going on here? Does he have a nonprofit? They're going to ask questions, and they're going to want to answer. Sir, your time is up. Sir, your time is up. Okay, you are trifling beyond measure. And then you have a selective few who is around you. They're your crony. They're horrible. They're horrible human beings. Horrible human being. For you to take $10,000 from someone who has a fixed income, someone who is in their elderly year, you're a horrible individual. Okay. You're a heartless individual. Cruel. And you go in that woman's bank account to take her $6,000? That woman is a hardworking woman, got kids, you've done layup with her.
Did she take
use up her body, and then you can't even I want y'all to understand. I just want y'all to understand.
All right.
You take her $6,000. First of all, she trifling for allowing Umar. And I
told her, now she trifling.
Dating a man.
Now she trifling.
When you're a man is courting you, there should be boundaries. This man ain't your husband. This man has not committed to you on a relationship level. From? There needs to be boundaries. This man should not even know what you got in the bank. This man should not have access to your ATM card. This man should not have access to your PIN number. Boundary, sisters, boundary. He ain't your king yet. She was so wrapped up in Umar, you gave him access where he can remove your cash. He didn't steal it. You gave him access to it. He stole it. He stole it. Because when you take something from someone, they don't give it to you. That's stealing it. But you gave him that access. You made it accessible to him.
Okay. All right.
I'm not saying what he did is right, but some of y'all need to do better. You gonna take her saying you laid up with her, no commitment. How are you a conscious king? How are you a leader in the community? How are you giving relationship? And I want some of these high platform to hear. You're giving relationship advice.
Okay.
You're steering women, this and that. And then you lay up with her, well, you know you weren't going to do anything for real. You lay up with her, and then you went and you took $6,000. Some of y'all are, man, ain't a lot of money. I don't care. That was her $6,000. Just like I was mad for that $500,000 you tried to sue me. That would have been everything for me. Well, maybe her everything is $6,000. It ain't right. Call it, if walk like a duck, it quack like a duck, it's a duck. Call it a duck.
It ain't right,
There
you go. It's a duck.
It ain't right.
It's a duck.
Okay, so you know, like, how do you even give relationship advice? How do you sit on somebody's platform and you want to talk about relationship advice? How's that even possible? When you did this to do, and I told y'all about Barbie. Now, I'm not saying she was right for cheating her husband. I never said that. I took the girl. It was a group of us. I took her to the conscious thing. Met Umar. Connection was made. And then she didn't, and I'm going to be honest with y'all. When she reached out to Umar, if there was problem in the marriage, she reached out because this nigga and the community trying to act like he's some kind of counselor. He can counsel women. That's how he lured them in. You understand? She reached out to Umar because there was problem with the husband, and he took advantage of that family. I'm trying to tell y'all, he took advantage of the girl.
Now, if I See. Did I just see what I saw? Am I the only one that just saw that? Because I know somebody gonna say that I'm tripping. Okay, I'm just gonna run it back. That was funny.
In the marriage, she reached out to this nigga and the community trying to act like he's some kind of counselor. He could counsel a woman. That's how he lured them in. You understand? She reached out to Umar because there was a problem with the husband, and he took advantage of that. Family, I'm trying to tell y'all, he took advantage of the girl. He took advantage. When she reached to Umar, she was about her husband. She's trying to get information.
Some people will say, haters will say she adjusted her shirt and the button pop. Haters are gonna say she adjusted her shirt and the button pop. I'm just gonna leave it at that, man.
From Dr. Umar to help her marital status, and he ended up laying up with this woman.
Crazy, dude.
And I need to do another honor. Honor got that fancy video. Listen when.
And then you gotta listen to the fact that she calling this lady out, all while she's doing this on camera. The irony.
We went to court. I got video at court.
We got video
in court. I said up. I said, "Yo, I'm Christian. We beat this. You're not going to jail because you know that husband of hers is trying to make her catch a case. Listen, the brother's mad. You sleep on him. He's mad. Family. He's mad. You understand? He's mad. Okay. I understand him. That's your queen. She out here laying up. I'd be mad too.
Are we trying to position ourselves more into the camera now? You can't make this shit up. I'm not. I don't want to start. I'm not trying to talk about body parts. No. Oh man. I don't see nothing at all. There's no titty meat on my screen. I don't see anyone trying to position themselves in the camera at all.
Let me tell you, if you've never been cheated on, that's a hurtful thing. It's a very hurtful thing. Okay, so the woman went to him for help. I'm trying to tell you, this ain't no makeup. I'm giving y'all factual. The woman went there, he turned around and lay up with this woman. And the only reason he didn't exploit her financially, because he was really the breadwinner. She was doing a little odd job. That man was really the breadwinner. That's how he does. He lay up with you. He lay up, he knock you up, and then he wipe up. And I told her, back to that, like, damn, this block. I told her, I said, why would you give it? If the man is courting you, you have to have boundary with the man. That man should not know how much you're making. You know, you're dating a man. You're not my king yet. That man shouldn't know how much you're making. That man shouldn't know how much you got in the bank. That man should have no access to your debit card. That man should not know your PIN number. You understand? Boundary. And then when y'all dating a man, too many of y'all want to pour. Oh my God, tell this man everything. No, go cry to your mama. Go cry to your best friend. That's why you got a girlfriend. Because that man could take that vulnerability and use it against you. That dating process, that courting process is to get to know, to see if we're a fit, if we can move to the next level. And then as Black woman, look, I'm a Christian. I'm not saying, oh, you got to abstain. That's the right way. I'm a realistic too. You got to abstain from sex before marriage. Listen, you meet up with a brother, get to know that man before you get on your back. Get to know. If you guys gave that man a process, you weed him out before he wouldn't even get. That's how y'all get all these body count. Y'all don't even get to know the person. Quick, get on the bed, open your leg. Get to know that man. You understand? So don't say, oh, well, she's stupid. I don't want to hear that. I don't want to hear she was vulnerable. And then you have to understand when somebody's vulnerable. That woman was vulnerable. He took advantage of her. She was vulnerable. I'm not saying she was right. She made some foolish choice. She made some bad move, but she was vulnerable. Laying up with her, laying up. And then one of the kids had an IEP. Never discussed that with that woman. But he's here. IEP this, IEP that. Never discussed that with the woman. I sat down and talked to her. I sat down and talked to her. Never discussed the IEP with the queen. Never. You understand? Never try to give her advice with these boys. Just stop. And then he's cheap. He's cheap. He wouldn't even take her to a hotel. He laid her up right in that house with these king. And you supposed to be a principal that's going to form mind. You're laying up with her kid. What example are you setting for the babies? You want to lay with a man? Take it to a hotel. Respect these kids. Respect your kids. They're expressible little mind. Don't have them. You can be a hoe, but don't let the babies know you're a hoe. Laying up here. And he's smart because he's a leader. He ain't bringing her back to the hotel. Don't even spend the night. Don't even spend the night. Knock her up and leave. And then when she called her, she's like, you took my $6,000. You know, I had something to do. You'll get it. And never heard from him no more. Do you think that's right? Is that fair? Is that fair? Imagine she's your sister. Imagine she's your cousin. Imagine she's your mother. Imagine that woman is related to you some kind of way. She's your friend. Is that fair, family? No, it isn't fair. Listen, I'm letting you know. And then you know what? This is just with emotion. I just said, tomorrow, I got a job. Tomorrow, I'm going to take the initiative. I'm going to sit at somebody's couch. I'm going to sit in somebody's office. You understand? I'm going to try to find a black lawyer, but I'm going to find a white boy that's ruthless. You know how they like to take our brothers down. You're going to give accountability. You're going to give accountability. Enough. Oh, Sonetta, call me. Reach out to me. Let's talk. Because this is just out of control. We got all these black people in the community. I'm not even reaching out to Black America as a whole. I'm talking about in the conscious community. Unless somebody's talking to him behind closed door, I don't know about it. But this is just ridiculous. Ridiculous. He can't even pack a room. He got this rule now, 30 people. And then if you say, I'm going to join the conscious community tomorrow, and then you join the community, and then in 2 weeks he's coming for one of those little private meetings, they're not going to let you attend. One of his requirements, it has to be somebody who's in the community for a minute. He's obsessed with, like, he got enemies, there's spy this, spy that. You're not going to make that meeting if you're brand new in the community. You're not going to make that meeting. That meeting happens with that person he's coordinating with, and then the select. And then this is another thing that's spooky. He wants to know who's going to be there. Like, he needs to know. Like, I'm like, huh? You're coming for a talk. You're trying to give accountability. Doesn't matter who's there. It's somebody from the community. So what? They're going to be there. So what? Listen. I'm going to put my money where my mouth is. Enough is enough, Umar. You've done some trifling things. And you know what I'm telling you guys? What I'm sharing with you guys, it's the surface stuff. I'm not even going into the nitty-gritty. Tonight, I can see them. They're turning in their grave. I can see them in the country. Oh, my God. She's gone bunker. She calling out leaders' name. She's dropping names. She's telling stories. She's gone bunker. I don't care. Because everything I just said there, I just shared with people, it's factual. It's factual. Sharon, tell Umar where that $10,000 gone, because ain't no school. How somebody gonna give him some debt and he don't, out of that $10,000 he got from Dunn? Why didn't he pay for the gas out of that $10,000? Sharon, I got copy of that $10,000. Sharon, quit playing. Y'all play too much. You're trifling, beyond measure, ma'am. Beyond measure. All right, family. I'm supposed to do new and old. So that old conscious community, it was more of a communal, each one reach one. This new conscious, and I'm not knocking the conscious community. I'm not going to sit here and be a hypocrite. I'm part of the community. I told y'all that from day one. There are good stuff in the community. Let me tell you, you join that community, they're going to teach you about entrepreneur. They're gonna make you dig inside of you. They're like, everybody's good at something. There's something you could do. That entrepreneur, so many of you guys have gift and don't even tap into your gift. It's some good stuff in the community. I'm not saying there's some dokey stuff going, but there's some good stuff in the community. And not everybody, some of you like me. Some of you say I'm a good person, right? There's good people like me in the community. There's some good people in the community. I'm not going to sit here and lie. And then you have shaker and mover in the community, like that DC. That attorney Shabazz, like yo, this man, I'm not gonna lie to you, he's a mover and shaker. He's really doing stuff to build his community. He's breathing life into the community. I respect to the king, hat off to the king. You know what I'm saying? But their rim is like on that legal stuff. You got some issue, you go to them, yo, they make stuff happen. They make stuff happen. You understand? And then Watkins, like, we had some issues with him, but you know, you got to give credit where credit is due. The man, you know, he's seasoned in that financial thing. Like, you know, none of us are perfect. None of us are perfect. But ain't nobody on the level like this man. Nobody on this level like this man. No. And some of y'all that want to defend him, I wish give Umar the opportunity to rape you financially, and then come talk to me. Come talk to me. Let Umar rob you.
Man, I'm sorry. I just had to let this go. I let it play. I know Miss Gemini, they like, turn this off. Salute to the Lady Luck Club. Listen, I got a phone call from my family, and we just got to talking, and I'll sit here like, I'll let y'all just play the video, let y'all just give your own thoughts and opinions in the chat, and listen. We got Tigo bitties all over the place. We got folks busting loose. All the while they calling out somebody else. No, lady, look, this is what we're doing tonight. We are going down the Mary Ann timeline from Ally to Crash Out. The Mary Ann Lorient timeline. Like, what happened? So we just looked at a video from October. I believe that may have been October, Halloween. I do have a video the day after Halloween. I just found that. What we're trying to figure out is what happened. Like, how did we get from a 68, no, just coming out talking about the movie to filing police reports to getting $68,000 checks to wanting to start a class action? Like, how did this escalation happen so fast, and it just slipped by so many people? Like, what? Like, how is it that she can bust loose on camera like this and no one is calling it out? Like, how did that happen, yo? And then the fact that she perfectly positioned herself into the camera so that you can see said cleavage. Like, but if I call it out, I'm talking about body part, and I'm promoting cultures that should not exist in America. This great culture. It's so sad. But hey, this is what she pushed on to y'all. But we can transition over to when she was in her office. Y'all remember this? This is
Good
November
evening, family. This
1st.
is Mary Ann. I decided
November
to do you guys a
1st.
video tonight. I am at my place of business. I'm at my studio. I am in my office. Maybe one day I'll do a video just to give you guys a tour of the office. But meanwhile, I have a little sitting area over here, as you can see. And there's a picture of the queen right here. I don't know if you guys can see it. And I have a fireplace over here, as you guys can see. Fireplace. You know, I'm getting a good shot. And on the mantle, I have my children's book, The Little Creole Pig, which I'm very proud of. That did well. That is my published work. And then my self-published is Rachel's Night Ending. But they both, you could get them at Barnes & Noble. And over here, I love picture. In my private home, my living room is a door with black and white pictures, a family, you know. And, you know, they didn't understand it. They were foreign folks, but my mom and her sister would dress us all up. We go as the group, as a cousin, because my mother had 6 children and my aunt had, I ain't even gonna lie. Channel members showed up and showed out. And then I was just so moved by the kind gesture. I was so moved by the response. I even made a thank you video. I post on my post to say thank you to all of you that supported. So when I do a video on the gift giving this coming holiday, all of you that purchased a t-shirt or a cap, you were part of that village concept. You made a difference with me in the life of a precious child. And I want to say thank you. And that is greatly, greatly appreciated. And what else? I got? So they wanted me to go into the meaning of, how did they word it? Celebration of the spirit. Like I don't celebrate no spirit. Like I don't worship no spirit. But what I can tell you, the 31st is one of the biggest celebration of spirit. And capoeira, the dance. I think in my last video I touched base on that a little bit. And I think if you guys Google it, you will see it's a form of art dance that is an African art dance, but it's when you're looking at it, it looks like a form of dance, but it's a war form, like, you know, to be disguised. That's how they did it, to disguise. So the master didn't understand they're preparing for battle. So tonight on the 31st, if you go to Brazil or you go anywhere in the Caribbean, that voodoo ceremony or taking capoeira is one of the big dance that goes on in those ceremony. And then let me tell you guys something about capoeira, just to show you guys how they like to take. And then capoeira, if you're learning capoeira, it's not evil to as an art form. And you know, just like everything, you could take it for good, you could take it for bad. So it's not a sin if you go learn that. But to tell you, capoeira is it's our artwork.
Okay, nothing really spilling, nothing in this, no problem. Now, she's in the office. I didn't see any switch in the personality, if you will. I see that she's pretty excited about her channel members and she's showing off her office. So let's go ahead and go to another video where she's spilling the tea.
I needed to get on here and make a quick video to spill the tea. Can the queen please spill the tea? So I'm trying to figure out how to even start. I received something yesterday that was very disturbing, family. I reached out to my attorney. We went straight to the authority. Yes, family, we did.
They went straight to the authorities.
I wouldn't be surprised the police are at his door today, because I was informed they're going to pay him a visit as well.
Well, I forgot about this. This is a whole nother time she said that the authorities were supposed to pay Umar Johnson a visit. Let's listen.
He's not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Umar Johnson is not the sharpest knife in the drawer. Okay? It upset me. Okay? But there's no fear here. Now, I'm not going to sit here and you guys go, oh my God, she's playing some tough guy. No. Everybody. No one. This implied to everybody. No one's above an ass whipping. No one's above a bullet. We've seen that. If president catch a bullet, you, me, any of us can catch a bullet. So now he's making a little threat. When I sat in that meeting with them, I told them I'm going to come out and said I got the settlement. I'm going to come out and share that I had this meeting. And I did. So now you're trying to move and code. You're trying to threaten me? Like, no, sir, we're not going to have that. And you know what, family? I'm going to continue to speak the way I speak. I'm going to continue to move the way I move. I had 3 family members like, you know what?
Shout out to the Lady Luck Club.
Like, shut it down. No, I will not. No, I will not.
It's okay. It is okay, because I have my prior experience in the Umar Johnson sector has taught me to watch out for these types of behaviors. And unfortunately, one of the interviews that you've held, that individual has similar behaviors just like this. And so do so many of people that used to be and are currently coming back in and around this space. So yes, it's and people that are here tonight, shout out to Andre Freeman.
Anita McCrae, you guys can help me deliver the message about those that shall not be named. Oh yeah. Now, Lady Luck, I gave you a freebie. I hit your email up real quick because that person was the most dangerous of them all. But yeah, it's people that used to be known heavy in this space, the Umar Johnson sector, that taught me how to look out for people like Mary Ann. And so when she came on the scene, I said, I was telling the pull-up team, this is a repeating history. This is a repeat in history. I sent you, it was during that one show. It was a show you did a while ago, and you was about to show a video, and you checked your email and you stopped. And you chose to just walk right on away. And so that person was the head leader of the foolishness. Her flying monkeys, unfortunately, one of them that got kicked to the curb, you interviewed them twice. Is individuals like that person and others. Yes, she is still making videos. 220, Love 07, and others are too. But I say this to say, is individuals that has taught us to look out for people like Mary Ann. We saw this coming a long while ago. And it's sad because Lennon Honor could have saw this had he did his homework. Because again, these behaviors are no different from the behaviors back in 2020, and I want to say it slowed down around 2023, 24 for me, but it's now starting to ramp back up for no reason. Like, I'm glad that, you know, a lot of those people don't get any attention. They're trying to attach themselves to channels that are popular, that are in the algorithm. They're trying to attach themselves to certain platforms. And so all I can say is please be careful. Please, pull-up team members, please stress this message in the chat. Talk about it. Spread the word. Be careful. Because, and I need y'all to pick up what I'm putting down right here. There's somebody that's always after somebody. And that individual is gearing up. So more foolishness will be underway, unfortunately.
No, I will not. I will not be bullied or intimidated by him from afar. No, that's not happening. Listen, I'm going to give you one of my little weaknesses, which you should never tell people I could be petty. I could be petty. Oh, that's how he wants to play? Look, I could keep mess going with you. That's what you want? That's what you want? Let's go. Let me tell y'all something, family. All of you, well, that was too little of a sudden. Why did she even do it? Let me tell you something. I can't bring the raw footage, but I can speak and I will speak. And the more he provoked me, the more I'm going to speak. Leave it alone. Leave me alone. I'm going to leave you alone. Why can't you stop? He can't stop, won't stop. Let's go.
220. I'm gonna assume that you missed all the other live streams that I did when all of this came out. And so I'm going to repeat it. Now, Lennon doesn't get credit at all. Not over here. The reason why is because Lennon was present back when channels were getting attacked by people that act just like Mary Ann. And Lennon did not say anything and still hasn't said anything. He mentions it and talks about how he was attacked back in the day. And the problem is, had Lennon done his homework, he would have saw the foolishness. We have been doing this way too long for Lennon to be like, oh, I just made a mistake. No, that was a rookie mistake. We are well past those type of mistakes, because now, due to that mistake, there's individuals that you know of that have now attached themselves to people's channels, and they don't know. They don't know. And so the foolishness is fixing to go all the way. It's going to start over. It's going to start over. And unfortunately, that comes from that channel of Lennon. Like the blowback from this is deeper than just, oh, I got it wrong. This lady's unhinged. My bad. It's deeper than that. Unfortunately. But hey, all I can say is it's gonna be a very interesting summer.
Did he? Can't stop, won't stop, right? Leave it alone. I'm not making anything up on you. What I'm saying is the truth. Leave it alone. We made a movie together. Thing went south. Okay, the movie, and I gave a little explanation. Leave it alone. And let me tell you something. We have a footage from behind the scenes that will make everybody in the community eyebrow raise.
What?
Be like, whoa, this don't look right. Dame Dash went on the Breakfast Club. He gave all of you a mouthful when it came to Charlamagne. Who's his contact person there? Who's his contact person there? You probably say, Mary, why you bring Breakfast Club in there? I'm bringing it up for a reason. But before, let me break it down. Let me tell you, who's his contact? Yes, man. That Batty boy is his contact person on the Breakfast Club. You better believe. You hear me?
What's going on here?
I'm going to break it down to you guys. You understand? We live in a time, as Black people, we need to be awake. We need to be alert. These people out here are not playing with us. And that Breakfast Club, after the Dame Dash interview, I said I vow never to watch them again. Because you know what? Dame showed his emotional immature, and they did as well. She paid 5. She has 2 more to go. 2 more. That's true. He cannot afford for me to share anything behind the scene. That's why I took that money. I can't share, but I can speak. And I'm going to continue to. You're not going to intimidate me. Framing your character. Everything I said is true. It's true. He cannot afford for me to share anything behind the scene. That's why I took that money. I can't share, but I can speak. And I'm going to continue to. You're not going to intimidate me. I'm not going to stop moving the way I move. I'm not going to stop talking the way I talk. When I leave here, I'm going straight to the project. Let me tell you why I'm going straight to the project. I just made a live for you guys. And I explained to you guys the group of young women that I work with. I told her, I said, moving forward, do not get behind the wheel. The bus is your transportation until we get all these fines settled. She paid 5. She has 2 more to go. 2 more. She got in the car to take the baby to school. She got pulled over because she made a wrong turn. So they took her back to toddler. She called me. So I went, I picked the kids are here. I'm not gonna pick nobody's baby. I call her mother in New Brunswick, New Jersey, with her son, the kid's uncle. They're en route now as I speak to you guys. I'm holding it down till they come get these babies. So when I'm done with this video, these kids, they get out of school. I'm supposed to go to the place, get some clothes, get some stuff out of the apartment, pick up the other 2 and bring them here till their grandmother get on time. I'm holding it down till their grandmother. Because you know what? He gets on here. I'm building. YouTube screaming, no, you ain't building nothing. You're making video inside of an empty building or in front of a
He's rambling, man.
You're not building nothing. I'm building.
What's going on
I believe in the concept of the village. Each one help one. Each one reach one. And then in fairness to her, this is a pre-existing thing. See, I don't enable them. I cheat you out of fish. I don't bail them out financially. They may look like
do. You said that you paid their legal fees. That's bailing them out financially.
The power structure behind that Breakfast Club. Because on NPR, y'all don't know what's going on. You do the crime, you do the time, but make the punishment fit the crime. This stuff they presented to the public, these people didn't even have no evidence. You didn't have enough evidence to put them away for what they were bringing to us. You understand?
What happened?
So when I said Dame Dash said a whole lot, I'm trying to show you guys who's his connection on the Breakfast Club. But I got something behind the scene that'll make your eyebrows look for the Pan-African king. Yes, questionable. He know what I got. He's like a poison rat. He don't know what to do with me. Talking about, I'm not going to speak her name. You cannot, sir. You can't afford to speak my name. And don't be surprised if he's out of commission, if he gets off the grid for another 2 months. Because, honey, I'm not playing. We went straight to the
2
authority.
months.
You making threats over here? Don't make no threats over here. Do not make no threat over here. You don't put no fear in my heart.
So how many police reports are we up to? How many police reports are we up to? There should be a police report for the Umar Johnson joining the membership. Her and her lawyer just went again, so that should be an update to the original police report because there's already one on file. Now that there's actual threats and she has her attorney, there should have been an arrest. Am I right or wrong? She said that Umar joined her membership. They were told just block her. Or she was told block him. Now she's saying that her and her attorney went to the police. Why don't we see an actual arrest? That is an arrestable offense. And don't forget, Patrick Bishop is over the investigation. Now, see, when I sit here and I talk about it like this, it upsets people. It makes people mad, and I don't understand because I want to get behind Mary Ann. I want to help, tell her story. But yes, Umar denied the federal investigation, but then says an FBI agent told him that he's being watched. So we don't know who to believe. According to Miss Independent, 3 police reports, 1 restraining order, or 1 restraint order. It's total madness. And a federal investigation. 3 police reports, 1 restraint order, a federal investigation, and it's March Madness. Shout out to March Madness, man. Oh, man. This is some craziness. She speaks about this stuff as if there's no way to prove her right or wrong. Police reports are public info. And guess what? We ain't seen a report yet about nothing. Not about the YouTube membership. Nothing about that. Nothing about what she's saying now with her lawyer. Nothing about a restraining order. We heard a old voicemail. The only thing we can do with that receipt is say that she has Umar Johnson on her voicemail. We don't know when he called. We don't know. We don't know nothing. But she's still a part of the community. We do know that. That's what she said. So far, man, this her level of escalation should be studied because she goes from 0 to 1,000, and in certain videos she looks like she's together, like with the video where she had on the colorful shirt. She was cool. Had a, you could tell she had an eyeliner on, whatnot, nothing bad. And then check this out. We go just a month later, and she got on the orange dress, and she busting out all over the place. And we trying to figure out what's going on here. Now she's back to, she's like, it's, do you not see a split personality? Is that where we are witnessing split personalities? Let me know in the comment section. Shout out to the replay game. Please hype up the video.
Your mind? Have you lost your mind? Get me first. Get me first. None of us are above an ass whipping. None of us are above a bullet. But
What?
you gotta get me first.
What?
And then when we look at this, when I say wake up, we look at the 6
Wait a minute. What are we talking about here?
Have you lost your mind? Have you lost your mind? Get me first. Get me first. None of us are above an ass whipping. None of us are above a bullet. But you gotta get me first.
Hey man, what? Hey man, she talking big boy stuff and she got oranges on the table. Hey man, quit playing with her, man. What? Or it will be a drive-by fruiting. Oh man, that was so lame.
And then when we look at this, when I say wake up, we look at the 6 o'clock news. Some black people are scared to even drive certain neighborhood with people that look like them. Some of y'all won't even go to the project. Now, I'm not saying every neighborhood, every place got their issue. Don't be afraid of no neighborhood that look like you. Do not. They hype their stuff. Is not like that. I'm in the project all the time. All the time. I'm an activist. I'm telling you.
She be in the projects, yo. Hold on. Quit, man.
I'm gonna take these guys. I'm not saying every neighborhood, every place got their issue.
She be in
Don't
the
be afraid
project.
of no neighborhood that look like you. Do not. They hype their stuff. Is not like that. I'm in the project all the time. All the time. I'm an activist.
What was that accent? That little accent she threw in there real quick.
Their issue. Don't be
Oh no, I gotta play it in this real speed. Oh man.
Afraid of no neighborhood that look like you. Do not. They hype their stuff. Is not like that. I'm in the project all the time. All the time. I'm an activist.
I'm an activist. I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna use that on everybody from now on, man. I'm gonna use that on every damn body from now on, man. I'm an activist. Dude, she be in the projects, and it's because she an activist. Oh man, you can't make this. Y'all gotta please like the video, man. Like this, cause you can't make this up. Wow.
I'm telling you, I'm gonna take these. I gotta pick her other two. They're school age. It's the worst project in Cleveland, and I'm parking that luxury car right in the project. And when I come out, it's there. This ain't my first visit to the project.
She telling y'all don't want no problem with her in the projects, man. I'm in the projects luxury cars. I'm an activist. Oh man. Wow. That is, man. I wish I could play that right now, man. I wish I could play that right now, man. We would be acting a whole fool right now. But you know what? We gotta take a break, man. She be in the projects. Y'all already know what we finna play, man. Make sure y'all hit that like button, because Mary Ann in the projects with the luxury vehicle. Don't run up on her car.
Catch her on a beat.
The Prince of Pan-Africanism, Dr. Umar Johnson. The Prince of Pan-Africanism, Dr. Umar Johnson.
That's why I took over this conscious shit by the fucking throat. I'ma deal with that little dirty neck Papa Smurf. I'ma deal with Papa Smurf.
I'm right here, nigga, come bring it. I'm right here, nigga, come bring it. I'm solo, I don't need no fucking army. I'm solo, I don't need no fucking army.
I'ma handle your ass tonight, sis. We ain't getting away with that. I'ma deal with Papa Smurf. I'ma handle your ass tonight, sis. We ain't getting away with that shit. I'ma handle your ass tonight, sis. We ain't getting away with that. I'ma handle your ass tonight, sis. We ain't getting away with that shit. Look at my face when you talking to me. Look at my face when you talking to me. Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf. Papa Smurf. Look at my face when you talking to me. Papa Smurf. Look at my face when you talking to me. Papa Smurf. Look at my face when you talking to me. Papa Smurf. Look at my face when you talking to me. Papa Smurf. Man, you winning with the Prince, nigga. You degenerate. Man, you winning with the Prince, nigga. You degenerate. Speak your speech, nigga. 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 Speak your speech. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech. Fucking nut. 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 Bitch, I'm melanated, bitch. Bitch. Bitch, I'm melanated, bitch. 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 Nigga, you better think twice, nigga. Nigga, you better think twice, nigga. You counterproductive, degenerate motherfucker. You counterproductive, degenerate motherfucker. You counterproductive, degenerate motherfucker. You counterproductive, degenerate motherfucker. Bitch, 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 bitch. I'm so lit, I don't need no fucking motherfucker. I'm right here, nigga, come bring it. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech, nigga. Speak your speech. Bitch, you can't do that. Bitch, you can't do that. I'ma deal with Papa Smurf. Bitch, fucking nut. 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 Think twice, nigga. Bitch, fucking nut. Bitch, fucking nut. Bitch, fucking nut. Bitch, fucking nut. Think twice, nigga. Bitch, fucking nut. Bitch, fucking nut.
Bell, the final bell, collar for the dreaming. The rest step in his head, that nigga who's screaming. Get it from money and alcohol, the feed of the best five ballers, young superstar. The body, the rhythm died.
Hey.
That's right.
Hey, hey.
Like a slow jam. It's West Side, so you know that I'm bad out and no man. But I'm there. Put it up on beat from Dre. Get the roof of the leg. From Oakland to West Side. You're back down. Show.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, man. We in here partying. Shout out to Hope Blue for the super chat. we gotta have a good time, man. We got folks pulling up in the projects and luxury vehicles, daring somebody to come do something. She told Umar, "You gotta give me first." Man, you must not know how serious Umar is, man. Umar hood, you be in the hood because you an activist. Umar in the hood because he hood.
This is funny. I did not know tonight's show was gonna be this crazy, man. Wow, this is madness, man.
They're school age. It's the worst project in Cleveland. And I'm parking that luxury car right in the project. And when I come out, it's there. This ain't my first visit to the project.
Quit playing with her. In the
You
projects
understand?
every day.
We need to wake up. They're not playing with us. We need to wake up.
She out there, boot on the ground.
Now he's making threat. Let me speak to my Creole speaking people. Give me 1 minute, my English speaking. La fait me na souviem. La met pour Umar Johnson.
Air Force One on the ground. Black Air Force One. Don't play with her.
Saloperie next time. Saloperie.
See, don't play with her. She gotta speak another language on you. She letting you know what it is. I don't know what she's saying.
I'm not. I went straight to authority. We presented what we had to present. They told us they're going to pay you a visit, sir. They're going to pay.
Well, see, this is the thing, Mary Ann. Let me help you out. Let me help you out, sweetheart. You can't be you can't go from I be in the projects to I went to the police. You can't do that, Mary Ann. You can't do that in the same breath. You can't say you can't. My stomach hurt. You can't set the tone that you be in the projects in luxury cars, and you better get me before I get you. And then you turn around, but we went to the police. me and my lawyer, we was in the police station real quick. You can't do that. What's going on, Mary? I thought you was out here about that life. You said you boot on the ground. You an activist. You can't do that, Mary. Wow. Man.
Won't you make a video about that when they knock on your door? Make a video about that when they come to your door. Pull out the phone. Make a video. Hey, family, they paying me a visit. Pull the phone out.
Wow. Man.
Can you believe? Can you believe?
Nope.
Now, we live in a time, I think we need to be more mindful. Let me tell you something. I don't make it a secret I live in the suburb. I had a neighbor. They knock on the door. Mary Ann.
So if you in the suburbs, see, I remember this movie. There's this movie with T.I. and Lori London now. And New was from the suburbs. But you always Mary, they gonna snatch your chain. They gonna snatch your chain, Mary. Cause you see, I ain't forgot to point out to the people, you be wearing that 804, you be wearing that 804 chain, Mary. You didn't think I knew that, did you? Let me go ahead and show the people what I'm talking about. You gonna go down to the projects, Mary, and they gonna snatch your chain. You see that 804 gold chain that Mary wearing right there? They gonna snatch your chain, Mary. You gonna go down there to the projects and they gonna take your chain. Once they find out you live in the suburbs, Mary, you can't do this, Mary. I didn't know you was out here wilding like that. You done showed all the way out, man. I had to take it back. Mary, they gonna get you. You can't do that. You can't do that, Mary. See, I know you from the suburbs, because I don't know. Don't nobody in my house got fruit on their table like that. And I mean, you got plentiful fruit. You ain't got like 1 or 2 pieces. Like, You know, I go to my grandma's house, she might have an apple and an orange in there, and then a whole lot of walnuts and currants and stuff. But you got a whole plate of oranges, mandarins. I'm sorry, man. This is so funny to me because these people, this has got to be like the most epic storyline Mary Ann has ever wrote. Like, I believe the people really pushed her to write the most serious. This right here, Mary, if you put this in the theaters, this gonna sell. This gonna sell right here. If you put me in the movie, make sure hey, this gonna hit. I'm just letting you know. Cause Mary, they gonna take your chain. And see, this is the thing. Put Mary Chain back on the screen. You know, what we not gonna do is act like you and Umar Johnson ain't out here and y'all sharing chains. Uh-oh. Black Queens Forever. Don't make me play the song, man. Y'all got matching chains, bro. Like, what is going on?
Mary Ann. And I'm saying this, I don't care because I have a few of them that's on here, but I'm gonna say it anyway. They knock on the door. Hey, dad's having happens. They're not in healthcare. We call the ambulance. Come over here. So I run over there, and he was losing his color. He was sweating profusely. He's diabetic, so he's having like he's crashing. And I said, get some orange juice. Let's put some sugar in it. Let's bring him up until the paramedic get here. He's gonna have to go to the hospital. He was like, I never seen nobody lose their color like that. And he's like, we don't have sugar. We don't have sugar. We have that substitute. I'm like, well, get something. We need to boost up his, bring him back up. And I like to give you stories so I can give you the concept of where I'm coming from. And then paramedic got there. I'm still there with them. They strapped this man, taking him to the nearest hospital, which is St. John West Shore. That's our local hospital. Taking him there. And then he's running upstairs to get his shoes. So she's like, I'm glad you came over. Thank you. And he's like, yeah. He's like, well, what you surprised for? They all got guns. They all own 3 or 4 guns. But I saw her husband, they're walking the dog. And I said, do you know so-and-so? Like, I shared the gun thing. The other next day, I was still tripping up by it. And he's like, yeah. He's his house, we had the gun. He's a scientist.
This is the time she told about all her neighbors having guns. She told on all her neighbors, man. That's crazy work. I forgot all about this. So she pretty much trying to let Umar Johnson know she stays strapped up. What happened, Mary? What happened? How do we get here? How can somebody tell me how did we get to this point? Because it's like I really don't know. I'm trying to clock the escalation, but it's really not making sense at this point. So, okay, all right, cool. Mary Ann is ready to show her whole arsenal. This is crazy. She's ready to show her arsenal. So I would say we coming on into maybe Christmas or something. Is it safe to say that we coming on into Christmas? At least I hope so, because this is wild. All right, let's get back on the timeline. Here we go. Fair use. So we got Christmas trees in the background. It's the season of sharing.
Hello, family. This is Mary Ann. I'm a little late with my live. I said I was going to go live at 6, which is okay.
Mm-hmm.
I don't. Probably people showed up and I wasn't here, but I'm going to go ahead and start it. And I guess some people can catch it at a later
time. So this time of year, crispy, cold. We're having a really, really frigid temperature in Ohio. We have snow, so we're definitely going to have a white holiday for my favorite time of the year. Let me see here. My favorite time of the year. It's this time of the year holiday. So a lot of
What's going on with you, Mary?
of you did reach out to me. A lot of you asked me, hey, Mary Ann, are you going to do a video on Mrs. Stack, you know, the court thing with Dr. Umar? You saw the video. Oops, sorry. Oh my God.
Is this
I'm
when
trying
you
to
start talking about Lene Stack?
I'm trying to hold up.
Mary Ann, what you got going on over there? What we listening to, Mary? What you doing?
I'm trying to pull my. I think I'm trying to pull the live here. Just bear with me, guys. Sucks.
I don't know what's going on, y'all. I can't give you no.
I'm not trying to understand.
I can't give you nothing.
I'm so sorry. Okay.
She got crazy cartoon sounds going on. She got a dog sound like it's running in place. It's weird animals that's yelling and screaming. Her background look fake. I'm trying to figure out, did you braid your hair or did you just, what's going on? I'm confused. It's so much that I'm trying to keep up with. I can't do it. It's like my ADHD is off the Richter scale at this point. Like, please get some attention. Like, let's focus here. It's a lot.
Yeah, so a lot of you asked me. Sucks. I'm trying. Oh my God. I'm trying to hold up.
She can't get a sentence out. What is that?
I'm trying to pull my.
It's not like the dog's trying to run.
I'm trying to pull the live here. Just bear with me, guys. Sucks.
Wow.
I'm not trying to understand. I'm so sorry. Okay.
We got cartoons.
Yes, so a lot of you asked me, are you going to do a video on that? When I saw it on Mr. Honors, I didn't understand the content. I really didn't understand.
There goes the dog, y'all.
Hold on. The Honors, I didn't understand the content. I really didn't understand.
Yeah, my first time seeing them, man.
Hold on. Okay, that's better. I didn't understand. Okay, everybody's on here. I can see everybody.
Yeah, the dog trying to find a way out.
Perfect. So I didn't understand what they were like. What point she was making with Miss On. I knew she went to court, but it was really confusing. That live, and I didn't understand. Why she didn't go with proper representation, because she said communication or speaking is not her strongest. I'm paraphrasing. I can't remember word for word. It's not her strongest attribute. So my thing is, it looks like she filed the proper paperwork. She paid that 45, I think it's 45, 46, court fee to, they went to court, but she showed up with no legal representation. So I was a little baffled by that. I didn't understand that. But I did receive a video yesterday, and I sent Lene a message. I sent her a message. She hasn't got back to me yet. She probably haven't seen the message yet. I've never met her in person, but we had one phone conversation, and we had a few exchanging texts. Very pleasant person, lovely lady.
So now I'm not sure what's I think Lene and Mary Ann may be seeking to work together. I don't know. I'm not sure. But it's going to be an interesting turn of events when it comes to what's going on. I do want to see if there's anything else in this video
for the children. And I want to also say publicly, thank you, because this is the first toy giveaway that I'm going to do that you guys, everybody that bought a t-shirt, the proceed I used to purchase the toy, which is going to be good. Touch a child's life.
And see, she's more together in this video. I don't see her. She's more covered up.
Caucasian attorney. What it is. I just don't want to push it too much. So we have December, January, so for February, I will do a premiere. I'll do one theatrical release. And then after that, I'll premiere it on YouTube. Yeah, but I won't
premiere what, Mary?
Awaken. So I mean, you guys, I'm a filmmaker, you know. And so, and what else? Anybody have any questions for me? Okay, let's see. He should just hire whoever does the best job at their job. No, and that's fine. That's fine. I guess you're making that statement regarding Umar. That's fine. You should hire whoever performs the best job. But my thing is, when we were filming with him, he was adamant, I do not want a Caucasian lawyer representing me. I am saving Black boys. I am a Black leader. The way you portray me is important. But in real life, you know, you're that Pan-African pro-Black, and in real life, you got 3 attorneys that were Caucasian, not one. When he settled with me, family, I just want you guys to understand that. He settled with me with 3 Caucasian attorneys.
He settled with 3 Caucasian attorney. All right. Okay, cool. We in Christmas. Let's go ahead and fast forward a little bit. Let's speed it on up. And let's get into after you receive news that you actually lost and the donors received their money back. Let's go there. I've been thoroughly amused this evening with her storytelling and the foolishness that we've heard this far. And the personalities. I've seen so many personalities. Now I'm about to show you how I see a resemblance in the timeline real quick. Let me pull this up. There we go. I see a resemblance in the timeline. So we're here. We're here. Now, here we go with this one. We're here. So we have a return of a certain personality. Here we go.
I need to come live to give you guys an update regarding Umar's situation regarding the case. By the time most of you see this, it'll be morning. I went live without announcing going live, but that's quite okay. The attorney reached out to me to say that he has paid the legal fee for all of the donors' family. So there you have it. He thinks that he's getting over, and I told him the route we should have taken is the legal route, but you know, being a team player, and I think most of the group is very disappointed because they wanted to get their money back, but you know,
when here we go.
Umar pulled a card like, okay, you guys gave me ultimatum. It's either I pay everybody who's showing proof that they have donated money to the school,
Or
she knows what she doing, yo.
I give you guys
This is
I pay the legal fee
terrible.
and I open the school. So on the 7th of February, he's going to
She
give us a
paid
grandiose
$200 for
show,
those braids.
family, to show us that he has opened the school. I don't know if the school is going to be a functional school. It's not going to be a functional school, but he's going to give us a song and a dance. So the attorney reached out, said yes, the fund has cleared. He's paid the legal fee for all 40 donors, family. So he's done that, and he's angry. He's angry with me. He wants me to publicly speak on his sexuality, which I'm not. I'm not.
Oh
Sir, I'm not
man,
behind
this
closed
is
doors with
it's
you. So no,
funny.
I'm not going
I'm
to speak on
laughing.
your sexuality.
Don't be mad at me.
You understand, family? We're not doing that. But he's
Why you
upset because
doing
I
this,
did an
man?
interview. See, I like to keep it honest, truthful, and straight to the point. When Lorient Vision Production brought you to Cleveland, Ohio, we've paid for you to get here, provided shelter, provided food, provided transportation. So a service was provided to you by a stylist barber, and I simply wanted to know how the service was provided and how long did the service take. He wasn't very happy with my little interview, family, which I quietly don't care. So he throws little little jabs. He did this little video, and I'm not on Instagram, but the video was sent to me and brought to my attention. I'm going to give you guys a snippet of it, and then to elaborate on, he's angry. He's angry, but he can't come out directly and lash out at me. So this is what I mean when I tell you guys, he does little behind closed doors negotiate with him or sit down and reason with him behind closed door, because he's just not a very honest person. And that's the point that I was trying to tell them. You guys want to sit with a thief, the thief will pickpocket you.
Get somewhere to school at, church brothers and sisters. Where all my FDMG donors at? Make some noise.
So that little smart comment that he has to make, these were the t-shirt that I made, family, where the school at full. So these are the t-shirt that I made. So now he's throwing a little jab. We did this t-shirt a while back. If you guys go to my post, I posted.
You sold the t-shirts.
Unbelievable. And I did come out publicly to thank everybody who supported. We cleaned out the t-shirt.
Wow.
One left.
He sold t-shirt.
Family.
He sold all
which I don't have any intention on wearing because I don't want his face on my on you know what I mean. So he makes this little video.
How do we know that you wasn't responsible for selling some type of merchandise in an agreement for him, and you were successful in selling the merchandise? How do we know that wasn't the case, Mary?
You know what? I'm the only one. I told you guys in the video I was going to put my money where my mouth is. I took the initiative. I got some attorneys and to get accountability. So he thinks he's one up on me. He thinks like, all right, I paid these the donors fee for the legal fee. They're going to shut up. I'm going to open the school. I'm asking everybody who is on this channel, if you have donated to FDMG and you have proof of donation, or if you know anyone who has donated to FDMG and they have proof from their financial institute, no, I'm not going to let them breathe. I'm not going to let them come up for air. So what I'm doing, family, I'm starting different pocket. I'm starting different pocket. Yes, I will make you flip and turn and jump and do all kind of cartwheel, Umar. No. 2026 is coming to an end. So you're running out of fuel, sir. You're definitely running out of fuel. So I'm reaching out to a channel member.
Channel
do
member.
not underestimate the power of social media. I'm reaching out to you guys. If you guys know anyone who has given, anyone who can show proof, you have to show proof. I don't care if it's $50, if it's $20. You have given money. You reach out to me. You understand? And then the attorney, they informed me Thursday, February 4th. I think Thursday the 4th. Yes. Thursday, my retainer fee will hit my account. So February on the 7th, he's going to give us this elaborate show. So, we haven't seen anything inside the school. We saw some elaborate chart, some fancy graphic chart.
So she wants people to donate. Or no, not to donate, but if you have donated to Umar, she wants you to reach out to her because now she wants to start a different pocket according to her. And so you guys are saying, you know, her braids, but again, she said that her braids were done by Devontae.
I was gonna stop for lunch. I was opting
Remember?
either doing it during lunch or it's not polite to eat and talk at the same time or wait till I got home. But I like to read in real time. So I said I'm just gonna go ahead and shoot the video in the car before I
escalation
get
is
going. So
wild.
today I had to come
How
down
did we
at
get here?
headquarters. This was my last statement that was to be given,
How
and I
did
had
we
some
get here, y'all?
paperwork that I had to sign. It is legally official that Dr. Umar Johnson, under the name of Jermaine Shumack, whatever his name is under legal investigation. Let me explain the legal investigation to you guys. And I was limited to how much I can talk. I gave you guys the donor situation, how that was tilting, how that was going. The investigation starts here at the Cleveland Police Headquarters. Then it is taken to Delaware. That is where the school, to Delaware Police Department, where the school is physically, and then it's also taken to Philly. This is where he resigned. Before they could take the case, they wanted to see if there was merit. They wanted to gather all the information, all the statement to see if there was merit. It was merit. So today was my last day. I had to sign some paperwork, gave my final statement, and they informed me there's enough merit. It's a full investigation. And they explained to me from them, they go to Delaware Police Department, where an investigation will be taking place there. And so they're all worked up. Oh no, now we want our money. No, the lawyer's like, it don't work like that. It don't work like you guys wanted to do the talking route. He has till the end of this month. He's claiming he's waiting for his certificate of occupation, and then he will give the legal team the date that FDMG will open. Listen, we all know he's not going to get no certification of occupation. And then I call, y'all know I'm an investigator, right? I called the Delaware
You're an
I asked them, what was
activist.
the process of this certificate of occupation? These people told me for the state of Delaware, it's up to 5 to 15 days. 5 to 15 days to get it. And they said if you live in a metropolitan area, meaning New York City, Chicago, Miami, a larger geographic, it's 15 to 30 days. 15, it don't take that long to get it. And once you get that certificate, before you even get that certificate, they have to show that you did everything proper to get some kind of permit come to you. That 40 group, because I told you I was going to put my mouth where my money is. That 40 group, that was by design. That was by design. That was a move that I made by design, because this investigation, I couldn't come out publicly to tell them this investigation until I know these people have officially launched an investigation for you. You understand? You understand? So that 40 group, that was to bleed you financially. That was to bleed you financially. You understand? You pay the legal fee. You pay the legal fee. And family, let me tell y'all something. That legal fee wasn't no chump change. He paid the legal fee for all 40 individuals that are part of this lawsuit that we trying to take to court, but they want to sit down and have talking with Umar. When I told them talking time with Umar was done, and there was a content. Oh, Mary Ann looked hurt. I wasn't hurt. You misunderstood disappointment for hurt. I wasn't hurt. I'm disappointed because I wanted him to pay the donor. I wanted him.
You was very hurt because the appointment is hurt. Now, she's in the car. She's convinced that Umar's under investigation and everything is going good. Then the check is exposed to be fake. Now we switch from that, trying to get people to get behind her, send her information about, donating to FDMG, to now she's trying to reach Debbie at Dollar Bank after letting us know that when she received the $68,600, this check was deposited into Chase Manhattan. And then from Chase Manhattan, she opened the account in Chase Manhattan and transferred the money to Huntington Bank. But this check was a fake check that she signed for, per the video we watched about the attorney letting her know that when you received paperwork and you signed for it, you were going to receive a fake check. They took this check to Umar and his team and got the dollar bank check. Okay? All right. So this is Mary Ann now switching gears because the check is fake and people trying to figure out what happened. What really happened, Mary Ann?
Thank you.
What really happened?
We're gonna go step by step, family. My character was assassinated, so y'all could at least give me that little grace. I'm not mad with anybody. I'm gonna extend grace to everyone. Everyone. The grace that wasn't extended to me.
So grace has not been extended to us by her at all. We do know that she stopped wearing clothing that were revealing and put on more fitting clothing. And I think she's more unhinged, trying to keep herself together.
And then after this, there's a lot. I'm gonna give y'all a lot to do. I hope y'all got your pen and pad. Now, keep in mind, this call was Wednesday. Leonard went live. Debbie, this is Mary Ann Lorient. How are you? I was just calling to say thank you for the follow-up with the check you helped me for the Dollar Branch Bank in Avon, Ohio for the $68,600. Oh, no problem. Okay, Debbie. I know you're very busy, but my mother brought me up to follow it to thank you. You were swift, you were kind, and I appreciate that. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Debbie. Have a lovely day. All right.
Oh.
Before we show the check, let's talk, fam. Let's talk.
Popped her shoulders.
Swift, you're kind, and I appreciate that. Oh, no problem. Thank you, Debbie. Have a lovely day. All right, before we show the check, let's talk, fam. Let's talk. I got an email. He wants to settle. I'm going to address that check that went around. Be patient. Y'all going to give me this. I deserve that.
So she said that she was going to address the check that was going around and to be patient, and we have to give her that. So to switch gears, to put the light back on the legal side of things, if you will, Mary Ann had to come up with another play. And in that play, she decided to go to the police department in hopes that the people would believe that the fake check is going to be added into the investigation that's allegedly opened on Umar Johnson, therefore getting the people's minds back on the legal aspect. The fact that she said that she was going to bring Umar Johnson down and make him face justice. The only way she can get people to champion behind her again, she has to put on this level of performance. Based on the timeline that we've watched so far. And I'm still asking what really happened.
Good morning, family. Mary Ann Lorient here. So, y'all know I'm booth on the ground, right? I told y'all, when I get off this YouTube, I do real move in the real world. So you got content exit YouTube. These niggas, they're mad because this is headquarters. Why is this locked? Let me call these people. Hello? Don't they have gun? Why is this locked? Good morning, officer. How are you? I'm here to see Detective Bishop. He's expecting me, Mary Ann Lorient, Lorient. I'm bringing a check that he's expecting.
Okay, I'll just have a seat.
Boot on the
Thank you, sir.
ground. Boot on
I
the
think somebody
ground.
playing with y'all. I think somebody playing with y'all. Let me tell you, it's been 10 days. 10 days. 10 days. You understand? 10 days. They don't do any research. They've been taking everything Leonard has regurgitated. They got cameras all in here. They see me doing this video. I was asked to bring this check.
Regurgitated.
You understand? So the
Shout
same
out
ball
to
they got
the
on YouTube, they're asking for the check.
regurgitated.
Tell them to come to headquarters. Come to headquarters and get that check. You understand? Tell them to come to headquarters.
Come to headquarters where you can get regurgitated information about the fake check. Shout out to Miss Independent. This is the one where the daughter is upset. Yes, that was the picture the video where they was inside the car and the daughter got upset. I didn't play it all the way through where we heard that part. But yes, that was the video. And thank you for the super chat. That's what happened. Now, Mary Ann is back in, you can say she's back in the police station because let's see, she went to the police station because Umar Johnson joined her membership. She went to the police station with her lawyer because she was threatened and she was talking about how her and her neighbors got them things and they be having meetings and they'll let it off. And then she's back on the police station now with the fake check that she gave to Umar Johnson and his team to get the real check, but somehow got the fake check back to take to Patrick Bishop. All right.
And get that check.
Shout out to the replay game. Hype up the video.
Bishop. Yeah, okay? Because ain't nobody playing with Umar. I'm here. Try to put this man away who's a cancer in our community. And they out here counting coin. So they all band together. They're making videos about me. We want Mary Ann Lorient off YouTube. Mary Ann Lorient this. No, they didn't do no research. They have no material on Umar. The king went dark and everybody's silent. 10 days video by Mary Ann Lorient. Thank you, sir. You understand? 10 days. Listen.
Yeah, for all of those that didn't hear the regurgitate, let's see if we can take it back.
So the same ball they got on YouTube, they're asking for the check. Tell them to come to headquarters. Come to IENT. I'm bringing a check that he's expecting.
Okay, I'll just have a seat. I'll give him a call.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
I think somebody playing with y'all. Let me tell you, it's been 10 days. 10 days. 10 days. You understand? 10 days. They don't do any research. They've been taking everything Leonard has regurgitated. They got cameras all in here. They see me doing this video.
We take everything that Leonard says and then we regurgitate.
Has regurgitate. They got cameras. Has regurgitate. Has regurgitate.
Has regurgitate.
Leonard has
regurgitate.
They got cameras. Has regurgitate. Leonard has regurgitate. Leonard has regurgitate. Leonard has regurgitate.
Leonard and regurgitate. That is raw. Wow.
Got cameras all in here. They see me doing this video. I was asked to bring this check. You understand? So the same ball they got on YouTube, they're asking for the check. Tell them to come to headquarters. Come to headquarters and get that check.
Come to headquarters and get the check, okay? All right. So we have made it to the fact that Mary Ann most recent video dealing with this situation, she made it to a bar, or I don't want to say a bar, it's a restaurant where she had a much needed drink because at this point she's totally just unhinged. She's totally just off the Richter scale at this point. And I really don't know. I don't know, man. Seems like she was ready to get things going. Here we go.
I'm gonna follow you to the bus.
Follow you to the
Greeting
bus is
everybody.
crazy.
Please come on in. Y'all can listen. This video I'm making for Umar Johnson,
Here we go.
especially. You know what? I had a conversation with you on the phone, and you told me that I'm not the first who tried to take you out. You're built for that. Well, I'm built for the war. I'm built for that type of fight. And you know what? I don't know how much calculation you did with that little woman you infiltrated with that check. You've caused confusion. You've broken relationship, and you know, I don't even know if I know your intent was malice, but I don't know how calculated you were with it. But you know what? You didn't derail the train. You did. You disrupt a little bit where people stopped talking about you for a minute. People got distracted, confusion, pure chaos. You understand? But it's okay. You didn't disrupt the train because they're coming for you. They're coming for you. So that fake check that circulated on YouTube. But you know the authority, they want to know where you got that money from.
You know, it's just amazing the different characters that I see her play this evening. From the hat that she wore in the beginning to the black hair that she has now. It just, you know, just your wardrobe considerations to this evening was brought to you Harry Potter. And I think it's just amazing. You need an award. This has to be an Academy Award winning performance, top rated of all time movie creation. That ain't this is still in the making. This is still in the making. This whole movie is still in the making. If you guys can hear me, put a 1 in the chat because I'm not sure what's going on. If you're here, put a 1 in the chat and let me know. Okay, y'all can still hear me. Okay, cool. So I'm not sure why she has so many different wardrobes in her story or her timeline. You guys had the whole, what was that? Detective Caruso. I saw some messages. Uh-oh. What done happened now? I'm seeing stuff disappear off the screen. Uh-oh, now it's saying that nothing is responding. I think the loan sharks are taking over my computer, y'all. I think the loan sharks done took over my computer. Let's see. Let me do this. Let's see if I can exit out of this Harry Potter screen. Ever since I shared the screen, everything is going crazy. This website is crazy. All right. All right, there we go. So let's get back into the video. That was the thing. We got Mary Ann. Let's see. We got Mary Ann at the bar, ready to get a drink after this whole breakdown.
I brought that check. They want to know where do you have that kind of money, you can deposit in somebody's account. Okay? And listen, yeah, there's an investigation. These people are doing their investigation. I can talk. I have rights. I am a law-abiding, tax-paying citizen. They're trying to understand how you owe tag, how sometimes you're on and off with your child support, like you catch up, then you fall back again. They can't understand you're unemployed. There's no record that you're paying tax. You're unemployed. So they're coming for you. They're coming for you. And then this is a tactic he's
I think I got away, man.
He's trying to open the school. You know what?
I think I'm safe.
You know what? I'm the remote control. I got you painting. I got you in front of that school telling them that renovation is done. You can even open the door to show us. You show us three rooms that was renovated in a private video. And I was pointing out to everybody, that's not FDMG. I'm not sure where those 3 rooms at. You understand? You show absolutely nothing. You show absolutely nothing. Listen, I'm not going to sit here. I'm an activist. Yes, I'm an activist. And I'm defending people that you've taken advantage of. You understand? People that you take advantage of. But I'm not going to sit here and be a hypocrite. It's personal. You try to come after me, you take everything that I have, it's personal. Can't stop, won't stop. Now, I don't hate. I don't.
So I believe after watching the timeline thus far, yes, it's definitely word salad. And it's a way to try to convince those that are still believing in her to get back on the original, I guess, play that she first originally came out with. That is bringing legal action against Umar Johnson. Even though there is a federal investigation already going on, I'm not sure what more she could do. But I don't get it.
Hey, because you know what? I'm going to heaven on the drama-free plan.
I'm
not
don't
going to
see
let
how
it
you
consume my heart where I'm going to jeopardize my spiritual life. But no, you're going to be stopped. No, Kalaya, you're going to be.
Hate has consumed your heart. What do you mean? If he's under federal investigation, you bringing more lawsuits against them and all that. All you're doing is interfering. If they're investigating him, they see this and they know your angle, and they'll tell you to stop interfering. That's how I know all this is BS.
Stop. You understand? You understand? Nobody's afraid of you. I will not stop.
None
and
of
with
this
you,
makes sense.
it's not a sprint. It's a long distance race. You understand? But I got a little news for you. And they told me today, they're like, Mary Ann, we have a good thing going here. We understand your passion. Do not go from a safe place to a dangerous place. I told them I'm gonna be copying that FDMG. Now
maybe they trying to tell you don't get involved or you gonna go to jail. They trying to tell you don't go from a safe place to a dangerous place. They may not be trying to hint towards you going up there getting in Umar Johnson's face is necessarily dangerous. That could be the case, but ma'am, they have a good thing going here. That's what they trying to tell you. Oh my God, this lady finna go to jail. She don't even realize it. She don't even realize it.
you understand? But I got a little news for you. They told me today, they're like, Mary Ann, we have a good thing going here. We understand your passion. Do not go from a safe place to a dangerous place. I told them I'm gonna be copying that FDMG. Now I'm allowed. They're like, you're allowed. But don't go from a safe place to a dangerous place. You know what? You know how you stand in front of
They're telling you you're allowed to go to FDMG. Don't go from a safe place to a dangerous. Mary is so far gone, she ain't even picking up what they putting down. Don't you understand that, y'all? They literally trying to tell her, don't you put yourself in a position where you lose your freedom, Mary Ann. They gonna put the handcuffs around your wrist, and they gonna take that one boot away from you, and your boot ain't gonna be on the ground no more, Mary Ann. Golly, dude, you can't be this far gone.
abandoned bando, and you tell us FDMG's coming. Well, I'm coming. When I do my little
All
video, I'm
right.
coming in front of those bandos to let them know there's not going to be a school. There's not going to be a school. We run cars. We just run cross each other. You understand? I'm built for it, just like you built for it. You understand? And you know what, family? You know what, family? He's going to open something. It's not going to be an accredited school, but These people are on him. He already know they're on him. Thank you. Is that your sweet Moscato? Thank you. I appreciate it. And then you know what? I'm going to give you my order. While I'm going to take the spicy, hold on, the crab mixed avocado cucumber celery. I want that. It's crunchy, right?
Wait, which one was it?
This one, the crunchy LA.
Crunchy LA?
Yes.
Go crunchy.
Yes, I want that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Okay, back to, I apologize. I apologize. I had a very long day today. I need a glass of wine. I need a glass of wine before I come talk to this bum. They told me, Mary Ann, stay in a safe place. Don't go into a day. You know, they don't want me crossing line, going on your, but I'm coming. I'm coming, you understand? Because I'm going to let folks know you're a thief, sir. You a thief. And then I can't be no activist. You know what? I make moves. I'm going to be going door to door. These people around this neighborhood. Listen, I'm not going to stop. Won't stop, can't stop. You understand? You're a thief. You're a thief, sir. You're hurting my community. And you're a cancer. And you're going to be removed. You're going to be removed. And you know what? You thought I came in this YouTube space. My interaction with you is in the real world out there. You thought that I was in this YouTube space and get caught up with it. No, ain't nobody get caught up. You caused a little disruption, but you didn't derail the train. Oh, no, sir, you didn't derail the train. You understand that? You didn't derail the train.
Do y'all see, like, dude, Mary Ann, this is not good.
And get caught up. No, ain't nobody get caught up. You caused a little disruption, but you didn't derail the train.
Mary, this is not a, this is bad, Mary.
For that, nobody's having a hard time. So now, from what I got from the conscious community, he's moving into Facebook. That's why he's gonna be moving that book club to the Facebook. You understand? You know what? No, won't stop, can't stop. Wow. No. You're
oh my God.
You're evil. You're evil. We're gonna remove you out of our community. You're a cancer. And let me tell you something more. You get put in a court. There's something called what is it called? Oh my God. Lawrence gave me that term. The walk to the last ride. What they do after you're sentenced in court, you're shackled. They walk you to this bus. And then you take that last ride until you go serve your time. You get incarcerated. Look, if I got to take time off work, I will. I'm gonna be in that courtroom. I'm gonna be there till they walk you in the bus. And you know what? I'm gonna follow the bus. I can't go past prison Mark. I'm gonna follow you to the bus. You understand? I'm gonna follow you to the bus. And then I'm gonna be the last free face you see before you go in there. No,
oh my God.
Stop. And can I tell y'all something? I'm talking to my channel. This man, I really believe this is like allegedly. Now I got to say allegedly.
You gonna be on the bus too if you don't stop all these playing games with these folks. If this is a real investigation,
tell y'all stuff. I come correct. Allegedly, I think he has an offshore account. I really believe he knew there would come a time where he could no longer continue this grifting, this thieving that he's doing within his own people. He would have to take refuge somewhere else. And in that African country, that's where he's going to take that refuge. I truly, strongly believe that. That's where he's going to take that refuge. No.
Well, those are theories that have already been passed around in this community. So.
No, they got the check. Let me tell you, full-blown. Full-blown investigation. Full-blown. These people ain't playing with you. They're not playing with you, and they're taking their time. And you know they're watching you. He knows, Hammy. He knows what's going on. You see no follow-up, right? He knows exactly what's going on. No follow-up. Where's your school? Did you make them t-shirts? I hope you, because you told me I don't make t-shirts. Oh, y'all keep asking me. I hope you make the t-shirts. But honey, you need to start selling them t-shirts. Just like I sold them t-shirts, you need to start selling the t-shirts. It's getting real.
Exactly. It's getting real.
I said that before I gave Bishop that check. I was like, well, you need to give me something. This morning, it is work that way. I'm very busy. They already contact Philly. They contact Delaware. I'm coming to Delaware. Whenever I got to say something about your little bandos, I need to just get in front of it.
She is, look at that. Oh, this is sad. Y'all. I hate to say it. She gone.
I need this family. I'm letting y'all know I'm focused. I am
No,
back
you're not.
on focus.
No, you're not.
We're back on focus. This disruption that happened, it was just a disruption.
I told you. The timeline shows we started from the beginning, and it may be a few things that we didn't, cover, but for the most part, everything leads up to when the check popped off, that threw everything off whack. She knew she wasn't going to be able to show anything legit dealing with that check. So she just decided, let me just take it to the police precinct story. That's what's going to fly. I guess she forgot all the other stories that she told about the chick. She just gonna act like those stories never mattered. This the story that matters. So the story is supposed to go, Umar Johnson and his team sent her a check for $68,600, which is this check right here. It's a fake check. So she took it to the police precinct. She never, there's no cash in it. There's no deposit in it. There's none of that. Because she never showed anything dealing with Huntington Bank and all that. You heard a phone call from Debbie or a phone call to Debbie. And then you saw her shoulder pads pop and her collar being adjusted and all that. So all of that led to her drinking a glass of wine in a restaurant, trying to get everybody to understand that out of all of that, they are back focused.
We're back on focus. You understand? If I'm the only one that's focused, we're taking Umar down. You're going down, sir. This message is especially for you. Those who want to watch this message, but this message is for you, Umar Johnson. Thank you. I approve of this message. Mary Ann Lorient.
I've proven this message, Mary Ann Lorient. The events that led to Mary Ann Lorient's crash out, the timeline, the receipts, the excuses, the explosions, the claims, all of this, the federal investigation. I mean, it's to the point to where I'm not sure where this story could go from her. She's now diving into the content that she said that she wants to bring to the people. I'm not sure if the young lady that she's doing the content with is her girlfriend. She did state that she has a girlfriend. No judgment on that. But it just goes to show what's going on within the community. What's really happening. If you are a pull-up team member, I highly encourage you to check out the first episode of Under the Crown, where we took a deep dive into the overall cult of this whole thing. You guys understand, if you watch that whole breakdown, you'll understand why I'll say that Umar Johnson is not, it's not going to be a school. It will be a church or some type of fellowship hall if they did open anything up. And inside of that, they would have a place where their children are educated. But for the most part, they would hold ministries and whatnot. And the whole that first episode breaks down. You get an understanding of everything. So shout out to the pull-up team members Under the Crown. Shout out to everybody that stayed tuned in. Hype up the video. We are on the road to 10,000 subscribers. We crossed the 6,000 mark, so we will be doing a celebration. Stay tuned for that. What really happened to Mary Ann? The poll says 52% is a total crash out. 28% is saying the truth is still unfolding. 16% saying that this internet drama gone wrong. And 3% is saying she tried to expose Umar. You know what? The poll was meant to divide because all of the above is right. They only give you 4 options. And so all 4 are correct. Because, yeah, she totally crashed out throughout the timeline. And a lot of it was self-inflicted. None of the receipts made any sense and were not proven to be valid. She's going against sound advice, and she went against sound advice. She tried to expose Umar. It didn't go well. The only exposure she played or has is a voicemail, which we don't know when that voicemail was given. It's just a voicemail or a voice message. So she tried to expose Umar. It didn't work out. It's internet drama gone wrong because she decided to present a check and thought it was going to pass. She really thought that check was not going to come back and haunt her. And yes, the truth is still unfolding because there's so many people that want to know, is Umar Johnson really under a federal investigation? Will he go to jail based on what many people are starting to say? This whole FDMG saga is right back where it started. We're right back at the beginning. If you do your homework on when we first started speaking out, when my channel was at the beginning stages, when Lennon Honor first started speaking out about Umar Johnson, there were individuals as content creators who were pushing the same narrative. They were contacting various government agencies, sending in reports, sending in complaints, making videos about it. And the credibility of those content creators went down the drain. And they're listed as rogue informants. And now we have those content creators making a comeback because there are new content creators that have formed the new Umar Johnson sector, and they are covering the story, but they don't know about the rogue informants. And unfortunately, some of them have befriended the rogue informants. And so it's going to be very interesting to see where this story goes. I would say be careful. Be very careful of the alliances that you form while covering the Umar Johnson saga. There are those that have proven themselves to be very friendly and loyal and true. But there are those that wear disguises, and they will show themselves. Just hope it ain't too late. So to be on the safe side, just ask where are the receipts and make sure that it's a full receipt, not just a sound bite. Like Mary Ann playing a sound bite, because people will play sound bites and take the full conversation that was had out of context. You do no justice in receiving pieces of a receipt. Ask for the entirety. Shout out to everyone that is still in the chat. We finna close down this poll here. Let me see. Oh, I can't close down the poll. Well, it's all good. We're gonna cap it off And I see 52% at the total crash out. Like I said, everybody wins. And so don't be out here starting a storyline, getting the people to get behind you and not tell them it's just that. It's a storyline. This lady, Mary Ann Lorient, said that she is an executive producer. She creates storylines. She makes movies. And so this is nothing but a setup to another project. If the project isn't already going on and we have already been casted due to the fact that we stated that, you know, hey, we wanted to be on YouTube. So, hey, all I'm saying is we could be in the middle of a very big production. I'm not sure. I don't know. But like I said, don't be out here telling people that you finna bring down Umar Johnson and you just out here creating a whole nother storyline, because people would have got behind it if you would just say, you know what, y'all, I'm finna make the most epic storyline about Umar Johnson going to prison and a fake check and yada yada wutu. But hey, you can't make none of this up. You can't make this stuff up if you try to. Listen, if it's daytime where you are, make sure you have a great rest of the day on purpose. But if it's nighttime, stay cool like the other side of the pillow. This is going to show. And I'm your boy, KJC. I'm hungry. Make sure you hit that like button on the way out the door from Ally to Crash Out, the Mary Ann Lorient timeline. What really happened, Mary Ann? We want to know. Hey, hype up this video. Until next time, it's your boy KKC, and I'm out of here. Peace.
The Receipt Show returns.
Listen, family, listen. Patrick Bishop is over the investigation.
There's a federal investigation. I don't know what they're saying about me, but you won't pull a nickel out of me. They dig for dirt, they searching they pride, but the truth's gonna meet them eye to eye. I'm steady, I'm clean, I'm letting it be. You can't buy a thing from me.
But what happened next, no one expected.
Where are they? Got it. Exposed.
on your website. William Clay got a nerve to have my videos on his website. It's pull up time. Writing letters telling people I'm smoking crack. I went to jail for selling crack, smoking crack. I'm still in school money. Alright. Pull up crew. Pull up crew. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I can't handle the videos, but when you start going to the white man trying to sabotage my work and my profession, can't take that no more. Can't take that no more. I'm gonna take a few before I take a few questions.